how are you? Happy Tuesday. I'm excited to be cooking because I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. But I'm happy to be here. Hi Floyd, nice to see you. Luffy's having a crazy time with his mouse right now. And I'm excited to do this cook. I'm excited to make something wholesome, hearty and healthy with a hint of all the carbs known to man. It's gonna be super tasty. But how are you? Hi Dar, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That noise that you can hear is Luffy running around with his toy mouse because I'm a mean mum who isn't playing with him. Buns in my hair, right? I just didn't want to wash my hair today. So I've just tied it up in little knots. I'm hoping that's going to be fine. Hi Meg, what's up? Hi Khan. Hi Viper, good morning UK dude. Nice to see you guys. Today we are making beef ragu with homemade tagliatelle and it's actually short rib beef ragu. Oh my god, Luffy's jumping crazy. And I'm also going to do a side of arancini balls on the side, which should be really good. And I hope that I have enough tomato puree in this fridge somewhere because I couldn't find it in the shop today. And I've just noticed I don't think I do. Oh no, I might try and make my own tomato puree then with these tomatoes. I was going to use them for the beef ragu, but we might have to change it up a little bit. Ready to eat. I'm not feeling too well. I'm feeling I think I've got sick. Hi Scotty, hi Toll. I've taken some ibuprofen, I've taken a Solpadeine. So I might be a little bit slower today than usual, but that's fine, right? I've had some electrolytes. I've really done everything I can. But you're going to take it easy today, I think. By taking it easy, it means, hi Lulu. How are you? Are you good, Lily? Okay, you want to drink from the tap? He's going to go drink from the tap. That's what he wants. Cleaning the apartment, very nice, very nice. Having a nice wholesome day. I told you I was going to drink from the tap. Also, I'm trying something different today because if I'm now doing more cooking streams a week, I obviously have to pay for all the food. So I thought that's how much I spent on the food cost today. Any tips towards it would help out massively. And so I'll just be putting how much it will cost me to do this today up. I think that's a good idea because I do love doing these cooking streams and I want to do more of them, but obviously the food costs are quite a lot. But I think it'll be good, and I've got this gorgeous beef short rib that we're going to be using today, which is going to be absolutely delightful. How good is that going to be? And that's going to be our pasta sauce. Basically, more or less. Are you coming back over? Yeah, you are. Luffy has to come inspect it, of course. Hi, Serge. How are you? All right, Lulu, you just chill there. That's all fine. Carnivore, that's the thing. He'll never eat, like, just raw meat. Like, he wouldn't try and go for that. You know what he wants is the paper. Look, if I do this, I'll put the paper, like, here. He'll just go and sit on it. Look, instantly. He wants the paper. You just want the paper, don't you? You're such a weirdo. New stream idea. Buns abuses the HelloFresh free meal boxes with a new phone number each time. I did do a sponsorship with HelloFresh. It was one of my first sponsorships I did, and I enjoyed it, but it was when I didn't really have a kitchen. And I think HelloFresh is great, but it's like you don't really get to experiment with the food. It's basically like, hey, what do you want to eat? But we could do that. That'd be nice and free. I think you have to change the address as well. I love my top and buns a lot. Why, thank you. This is a new top. It's actually from TikTok shop. I'm very surprised by the quality. It's quite nice. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think my cat needs a new patch update. I think I haven't downloaded him correctly. Hello. So, what we're going to do today, we're going to start with the beef Ragu sauce because I think the longer that boils, the more flavors that's going to be, and it's going to be delightful. Then I'm going to start making the pasta. Hi, Army. Press the reboot button. Boop. No, it didn't work. Hi, Geekcom. Yeah, we're going to start with the beef ragu, then make the pasta, then go over and start making the risotto for the arancini balls. Then the risotto will need to cool. We'll shape it, fry it, and then roll out the pasta, boil it. Perfect. Hi, Monk. How are you? Which I'm very, very excited to do. I mean, I probably should have got more veggies. I'm trying to think of like what ingredients I needed this morning. I mean, I think I've spent enough money on food. There must be. We're going to have something tasty, even if I don't have all the correct things. I also got fresh tomatoes rather than tomato puree or tomato, like tin tomatoes. I just think they have a nicer flavor. I prefer using fresh. If I can have the vitamins, then we should have some vitamins, right? Especially now it's cold and lurgy season. Any vitamins are gonna help, aren't they, Mr. Boy? Mr. Boy. Yeah, you sit there, Lily. How is everyone today? How are you feeling? It's nice and icy here. All the shops have got all their Christmas decorations up. I have nearly finished my Christmas shopping. I'm gonna whisper it because in the other room. If you're into coffee or you're trying to buy a coffee present for someone, Amazon's Black Friday sale is crazy. I just bought a coffee machine for my roommate. I'm whispering because they're there. I just bought a coffee machine for my roommate. It was £300 and I got it for £84. Just saying, if you have any family members, you can get a really expensive coffee machine really cheap right now. I would suggest check it out. It's a good deal. It was like, I don't even know how much that is off. It was like 70% off. And it's really nice. It's like cream. It looks, I think it'll fit in the kitchen nicely. I'm not a coffee person, so I don't really know. Oh, the onion's already hitting my eyes. I don't really know too much about it. I think it is one that you have to like grind your own beans. I don't know. I just drink matcha lattes. It's been like 6 to 10. Yeah, it's icy outside, but it's blue skies, so I don't really mind. As long as it's like blue skies, I don't mind it being a bit icy. Let's get these peels away. Gonna get a prep plate out. You know, I always like a prep plate. Blueberry pancakes for breakfast, how luxurious. I'm going to do them slightly chunkier. That was loud, wasn't it? Because we are going to be boiling it down. I would normally do the onions whole, but I'm going to try and use the broth liquid into the sauce. I think these onions are just going to disintegrate and be delicious in the sauce. Oh wow, what are we oh wowing? Oh, Florida, I'm very jealous. Oh, these onions are hitting me. This one's hitting me. I might need a moment. Let me get these roots away. Oh, I wash my hands. Oh, I love doing my cooking streams, Bruce says, and it was very sweet. You know, I was having a little bit of a panic yesterday. I went home, told my roommate I was having a bit of a panic, and they were like, look, I'll find something to do. You cook twice a week and it's fine. And that was very nice of them, which is why we're cooking today. I thought, yes, let's have a nice Tuesday cooking stream. Don't cry, I know, I'm just so sad for the onion. I'm just so sad. But it's going to be delicious. Lily, you stay here. Oh. He is extra chunky. He's a chunky little monkey. The only thing with the cooking streams, we will have to be starting the stream a little earlier, just so I can stream for enough time without it getting dark in here. One sec, I'm just really crying right now. Oh, golly gosh. What is wet? There's something wet in here and it's kind of gross. Is it this avocado? Something's a bit sticky up in there. Oh, yes, I have carrots and a celery. That's exactly what I need. Where's my peeler? Can I find it? Yes. You have to have onions and everything, really. There's something wet in my fridge and it's really grossing me out. Can you see the sheen on that? Don't know what it is. I need a fridge clean out, to be honest with you. But I just haven't done it because I'm lazy. Well, everything's going to be slightly chunkier than I normally do it because it's going to be cooking for so long. I would have loved another celery, but we don't have one. There's a massive strike countrywide for public transportation. That's going to be a bit of a stress, but I guess it gives you an excuse to stay at home and do nothing. I love spicy food. Yes, 100%. But this isn't going to be spicy. This is just classic Italian cooking today. Hearty, meaty flavors, which I think is needed when it's this cold. I do love prepping veggies, I have to say. It's something quite soothing about it, something quite relaxing. Passion and spice don't go. I think you could probably do like, I mean, with prawns you can do like chili garlic, which is nice, but it's not like spicy, you know, it's just like a hint of chili. So I think you can. There's a bit of a time and place. This is not, this is just gonna be hearty. Hi Dan, hi Isaiah, how are you? You buy them sliced? No. If you buy them sliced, there's so many preservatives on them. Because obviously if you chop something it's going to go gross, so you have to put other things on top of it, which kind of negates some of the health benefits of using veggies. I would say this bit, I mean, all of 1 second. Boom. Hair on point, why thank you. It was all because I was meant to go to the gym this morning, so then I'll be like, oh, hair wash day. And then I didn't go to the gym. I've just been feeling really, really rough. Hi, Ollie. So I'm like, well, you know what? I'm not going to wash my hair on a day I didn't go to the gym. I need to wash this. It feels gross. Is it the garlic that's sticky? I don't know what. Something doesn't feel too good on that. What's cracking? We're just doing a nice chill Tuesday cook. We're chewing on a Tuesday. How are you, Ollie? What are you up to? I heard that you were on a streamer who watches Planes Land. I heard you were landing on it. Very, very cool. Did you know, or did someone send it to you after? feeling that it's a Wednesday. I know, I feel like it's a Sunday. Maybe because I'm cooking though, that's probably it. That probably doesn't help. Mincy, mincy, mince. The one thing that I do like buying pre-cut, after saying, oh, don't buy it pre-cut, garlic. Garlic always annoys me. Oops, didn't even get that on the plate. What was I doing? And also garlic cloves, they always like, it's always falling apart in your fridge. Always having to clean them up. Oh, I need a new tea towel. Do I not have a clean tea towel? Uh-oh, that could be an issue. I swear I do. Oh wow. Don't know where they've gone. Because Heathrow always has a stream going on. I could see every landing. Oh Mo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciations. Thank you so much for sharing the love today. I appreciate it. I do that, but different for Big Jet TTV. Why are they like the main influencer? The main, whatchamacallit? Flight, what are they called? Plane watchers. Mind if I meet you? Well, nice to meet you, Justin. I've got some lovely tomatoes on the vine. Tomatoes on the vine, always sweeter and nicer than anything else. And you have to keep them out the fridge. It's my little tomato on the vine top tip. Do we have Wiz here this morning? I haven't seen him yet. He might just be getting up. I mean, it is a bit earlier. I normally start streaming like an hour, but the sun goes down around 4 now. So I thought if I wanted to get a big, long cooking stream in, I should start earlier. I mean, like in person, I mean, I'm not planning on doing any meet and greets or anything like that anytime soon. I haven't let him out the dungeon. I must have forgotten to turn the light on. Darn it. You're photoshopping, Wiz? What do you mean you're photoshopping, Wiz? Does he ever get released? No, but I have to remember to turn the light on every now and again. Who doesn't get light on a Wednesday or Saturday as well? He's here. Oh my God, I'm glad I've remembered to turn the light on. What's going on? People were saying, has Wiz been here yet? And I said, I must have forgotten to turn the basement light on for him. How are you, Wiz? All right. So what am I going to do? We're going to sear the beef, take it back out. Hi, Ren, by the way. Sear the beef, take it back out. Put all the veggies in. I really am going to try and find this tomato puree in my fridge. God, my fridge is so gross back here. That is some real disgusting stuff that I am not proud of. Not proud at all of the state of this. I'm violating many, many health codes. Like I've just found the moldiest sweet corn. We have lizard hype now? Okay. Right, that definitely is not any tomato puree. So we're gonna wing this one. We're gonna wing it. I think this will make a puree-esque. I've also, oh, you know what I've got? I've got my beef fat, my beef broth. I wonder, do you think it will be fine to use? It's been in the fridge and it's got a layer of fat on top. I reckon it will be fine. And we got the bone marrow out of that thing. Maybe I'll use a bit of that as well. That'll be nice. Let me get all the seasonings I need. I need 1 beef stock. I'm gonna need a bay leaf. I'm gonna need some smoked paprika. Maybe some nice herbs in there as well. La 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 la. I'm just having a look at my seasoning. I probably need a top up soon. Should we use a pink pot? But you're in Barcelona now. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh God, I love that. I'd love to go to Barca. Quite a nice temperature in Barca right now, I think. I'm gonna use a bigger pot. As much as I love the pink, we're gonna need a bigger pot today. Oh no! Orange should be substantial enough. Let's just leave that out for now. I can't be fannying around with it. I am very much in the UK sorting stuff out because I'm moving into my own place. Exciting. Wait, didn't you buy a house and you were like doing it up and stuff? Have you finally sorted it? Oh, you didn't even get off the plane. That's quite sad. I'll be like, can I just have one breath of some nice warm air, please? Moving into it now, that's been a long time you've been sorting that out. How exciting, you're finally moving in. It is sunny in the UK, it is. I can see the sunshine, but it's icy, so you're out in like a jacket, but it's sunny. That's so exciting. You've been doing that for years, I want to say. Like 3-4 years? Got a bit distracted. So it's just been sitting there? Like, what's been going on with it? Luffy, why are you staring at me like that? I love you though. Every time I call him out for staring at me, he goes, just looks away. Did I hear the good news? No, what? What's the good news? I am gonna get second cam for this. Hi, Luli boy. Oh, seriously? That gets a second season? I still haven't watched it, nor am I planning to. Everyone says it's been so bad. Why has it got this? You know who probably paid for it? Her. No, she's just paying for it out of her own pocket, because why not? The Christiana production, I assume so. I mean, that would make sense. They got the money for it. I mean, it's got a lot of people talking, I guess. Elite. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Don't know what that is. Let's get that out. Right, we'll just salt and pepper these, sear them, and then they're going back. Hi Grizzly, how are you? Gotta love a Tuesday. We're chewing on a Tuesday. Delightful. These we're using short rib today for our beef ragu. Beautiful. It's around 600 grams of short rib. You know, it's my favourite cut of beef ever. Fuck steak, short rib all the way. They look nice, they look good. They look really, really good. And it's nice to go back to the butcher. I haven't been in ages because normally I'm cooking on a Sunday or Monday and the butcher's shut, so it's nice to go back. I've also got a new tip goal today for how much the food costs me. I thought that's a new way, since we're doing cooking streams more frequent. Maybe I start doing that rather than like sub goals or bits goals. Trying it out. Anyways, yeah, after this we'll do pasta, then we'll do risotto. The arancini is going to be my own flavour creation. Oh, I saw someone press that delete button on the game. What did it do? Are you still down to make a thumbnail? Because I'm uploading it to my YouTube now. If you're still down. You shut down their PC? What do you mean you don't know if it was a joke? Did their stream just like cut out or something? Hi, Luli. Hi, Luli boy. Hi, sweetheart. You're so warm. Why are you so warm? Have you been sitting in the sunshine? Very nice. I'm so glad I didn't do that then. I'd be so annoyed. Especially because my PC takes like a bit of time to start back up. I don't look cold today because I'm at home. I'm not at my PC today, so it's nice and warm here. It gets very, very warm in this house, so much so I have to open a window. Not as cold as I was yesterday. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. I'll be able to make it if I find a bit where you posed. I thought you were joking around. No, I was serious. I mean, yeah, I could try and take some more, but I'm looking like this today. So I don't know if the camera quality isn't as sharp as it was yesterday. No, I'm going to post the full 2 hours of it on my edited channel. Not editing it at all, though. Just to see how it does. The full VOD's going to be on the other channel, though. Maybe trying that out for size. Like a Spice Girl. Maybe I'm feeling my inner baby Spice right now. We're just waiting for the pot to heat up, to be honest. We'll give it a little sear. I'm itchy. Why am I so itchy? I'm trying to think of what flavors I am going to put in the arancini. You had so much energy last night, I struggled to sleep afterwards. That's so sweet. You know what? I went home and I made myself two cheeseburgers, 2 double cheeseburgers, like from scratch, from mince and everything. And then some wedges, and I did like spicy sweet corn as well with like butter. Dan, thank you so much for the £10. Thank you, Dan. Woo, appreciation. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, now let's see if I set up this goal correctly. Let's see if it changes. Fingers crossed I clicked the right thing and I actually did brain. It takes a bit of time, I think. That is so sweet. Thank you, Dan. Oh, the anticipation. Has she actually done things correct? Who knows? Nando's charred corn. I haven't tried it, but that sounds like it'll be banging. And you got lizard hype now. We're going to have so many lizard commands by the end of the year. I'm worried that I didn't set it up. Oh, there we go. It worked. Yippee, it worked. What a day. Right, I think that's warm enough now. I need my tongs, which are here. You know what I tried to do this morning? I tried to see if I could find through LinkedIn, like some marketing people for Le Creuset. But LinkedIn is bloody cheeky. I did find someone who did like head of marketing for Le Creuset. I was like, oh my God, I can message them. I went to message them and you have to pay to message someone on LinkedIn. I didn't know this. I thought that's the whole point of networking and you like reach out to people and stuff. It's pay to win. How rude. Nice and easy to make from home. You know what I love making from Nando's? Macho peas. They're really good. You just put a bunch of like parsley and coriander and stuff, bit of sriracha, a bit of butter. So good. Right, let's sear these short ribs. And they fit perfectly. I remembered to ask him to cut it for me today. I do love a Nando's. But we're making Italian food. Yay! Just a little sear. That is from last time. I probably could say it a bit more, but hey ho. I always get worried of oversearing, and I think I undersear. See, I hardly know her. Yeah. And we'll chuck the veggies in with a bit more oil, maybe a bit of butter, because that butter tastes good in everything. He's so cute. He's just sitting there. Thank you for the lurk, Dan. Why am I getting this out? Don't need that right now. Oh, don't you dare stick to me, boy. Let's get some of that fat going down. When did I make this beef stock? Like a week ago? I think it'd be fine. It's weird LinkedIn. Also, if you try to set up a business page for your own page, get it verified, you have to pay. Like, I'd never go on LinkedIn, but someone gave me the idea because I want to like connect with Le Cruze, and I was like, I don't have an in, I don't want it to mess their Instagram, they've got like millions of followers, I'll never see it, I don't know how to do it. And someone was like, message their LinkedIn, and then I went and did to do it, and like even finding the person was hard, and I finally found them, and then it was like, message, and it was like, yeah, you have to start a trial or something. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, is it worth it? No. Oh wow, I've got the cows, what's it called? Can you see that? When they brand the cow, that's the bit I got. Thank you, Mr. 2095. I appreciate your meat. I hope I do you justice today. Okay, that's a little light sear. What pose you want for the thumbnail? Bun shot, or more like maybe shocked or laughing could be good because it's a silly game. Right, let's get the onions in. Might turn down the heat ever so slightly and add a little bit more olive oil. 1 carrot can go in, why not? If that's all right with you, Wiz. Thank you for doing this for me. Gone fishing now, have fun cooking, happy watching to the chat. See you, Neo, have a good day fishing. See you later. This looks good. Hopefully it's gonna look better oh so soon. I'm very excited. Let's just get the seared meat over here. It's gonna be my little take on a beef ragu, and we're gonna do some homemade pasta with it. And arancini, because I was thinking of a side I want, and I wanted to do garlic bread, but I've been doing a lot of bread recently, so I thought arancini balls, I don't do that often, you can't really, so why not? I'm not sure if Le Cruze does it with stuff influencers, but Meedoen definitely does it with their stuff pretty good. I don't know Meedoen, but I'm a Le Cruze girl through and through. I've always had my dream collaboration, especially for cooking, Le Cruze. Like, I would absolutely be in heaven. Because the amount I spend my money on them anyway, jeez Louise. Even just a couple free pots and pans would be nice. Yeah, they're so good. I've got 3 pots. I've got Le Cruze salt shaker, Le Cruze wine cooler. I've got mini Le Cruzes for like individual portions. I've bought so many Le Cruzes as gift for people. I bought my dad a Le Cruze tagine. That was Rogue. I bought him butter dishes. I've got espresso cups. I think I've got more and I can't even think about it. I don't know. There's not really an application form. I don't think they do it too much. I've never seen them work with like influencers. They work with chefs a lot. But it'd be really cool if I'm like a fast Twitch streamer with a Le Cruze deal. I doubt they even know about Twitch. This is the small. I've also got a love heart and I've got a medium. I would love a large. Okay, they're getting softened. So the 1700s, I think they're just literally just working with chefs. I mean, everyone wants to work with them, so they probably don't even need to really, you know, they don't need to market that much. They're big, they're big. It's so funny, my mum who doesn't cook, she tried to get me a Le Creuset, and she obviously ordered it online, not knowing how expensive they are. She was thinking she was getting me a regular size pot, and then this one came. But I love it for like individual stuff. I think it's really cute. And once she figured it out, she bought me the love heart one. Because obviously, like, if you don't cook, you don't really know. So you're like ordering online, you're like, oh, this is a small one. Oh, 15 pounds per pot. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, let's put in the garlic. So you see the big boxes they were doing recently, a certain amount for, oh yeah, the, what is that? They're like mystery boxes. I saw one girl, she got literally everything amazing. She got everything in pink because you don't know what it is. And I felt so bad. Her friend literally got like nothing. I don't think she even got a pot. And then she unboxed hers and it was like pink pots, trays, not like cooking stuff. I'll be so pissed off if I went with my friend. I'll be, well, honestly happy for them, but also so jealous if they got everything perfect in pink and I just got like a butter dish. You know what, I might chop up these tomatoes. I'm thinking it's not going to fit in the pan. I can send you the page I found. Apparently you can apply with at least 1K followers. Oh, wow, I would love that. Send it to the Discord. I just want to eat these tomatoes with a bit of cheese. I think this will help it fit. Slightly. They're just gonna, I hope they just disintegrate and turn lovely. Normally with those kind of stuff though that you apply, it's like you still have to buy it, but then it gives you a creator code that might give you a discount, which aren't the best things to go with, I would say. This is lovely. What did I say? Did I just say that as well? Sorry, what is that? I think that's a fire truck. It is, I'm right, I've started to learn the sirens. Lots of fire trucks. Oh my God, there's like 5. Must be a fire. Hopefully this turns lovely. And that was from like 2 years ago. They're coming for me. Maybe the fire trucks are on standby because they don't trust my cooking. What a lovely slow day. Honestly, this is exactly what I needed to do today. I'm so happy. Affiliate link and a chance to get gifts. Yeah, they're not normally the best, I would say, but maybe I can try and find a contact email. Let me start the stream. They're followers. Look, the only thing I ever burn is myself. The food's always fine. It's me that suffers. Dressed like it's summer. It's very hot in here, but these are just my pajamas. They're a bit big. I just wanted to wear pajamas today. Yeah, it's 24 degrees and I'm stood next to a hob all day. I've even got the window open. We do crunk. I'm making a beef short rib ragu, homemade pasta, and some arancini balls on the side. Hopefully, I'm making. Oh yeah, I think more. I definitely, if I was at home all the time, it's constant. I live by a traffic light, and there's always, you know, ambulances and fire trucks and whatnot. So you always hear it. I don't mind it, to be honest. It's only when the window's open do you hear it a lot. And arancini. But I couldn't find the right rice, and I know I've got risotto rice, and everyone goes, that's not the right rice. I know, I couldn't find, what's it called, like Alfredo? Something rice, which is what you use for arancini. I just have a little Tesco's, it didn't have it. I wish I lived next to a big supermarket. I love going into big supermarkets, it's my favorite thing ever. And like, I never do. Because I don't do like a big weekly shop, and I'm not gonna walk all the way there. We make it work, exactly. Like, I don't have any tomato puree, I'm using fresh tomatoes on the vine. I'm gonna boil them down to make the puree. I've already got my homemade beef broth. I'm gonna have add some beef stock to that too, because I don't want it too fatty. As you can see, it's quite a big layer of fat on the top, which I didn't skim out the best. I'm gonna try and avoid that, because there's gonna be so much fat in these as well. Right, let's add some seasoning. Bit of paprika, bit of dill. I love dill in everything. I know it's not correct, but I just do. Some salt, some pepper. I kind of want some different seasoning in it. I don't know what I want though. About to move to the UK, checking the rent prices in London is crazy high. It's expensive, it's very, very expensive here. Basically, if you don't live with someone, you're gonna be in a tiny box unless you pay like $2 grand, which is crazy a month. Now what, I'm gonna put the lid on and let it sizzle for just a tad. Hopefully break down those tomatoes before putting this in. I'm just thinking about other seasoning. I want something to, you know, make it a little bit more fun. But I don't have any good hearty, like red seasonings. Got cayenne, maybe a bit of cayenne. Spice it up. $2K minimum just for rent. Unless you live with someone. I've had cheap places in the past because I had roommates, and you can go find them on it's called Spare Room, but sometimes they can be a bit dodgy. So I'd suggest living with a friend is always the best. Is that like most areas of London? Yeah, there's definitely cheaper places, but if you want like somewhere which is worth living in London, like good transport line, not too far from Central, all that kind of stuff, it is going to be around $2 grand, unless you luck out. Some people luck out, and I'm like, how the hell did you find this for so cheap? If you go cheaper, you sacrifice a lot. Either shit area, damp house, small room, bad truck. Exactly. Like, you get what you pay for, kind of thing. So how much was that? £800? Are you serious? It hurts, it hurts. I mean, at one point I was looking to buy a house, and now I've stopped because I'm just like, you know what? It's so expensive. 2-bed, flat, bear in mind, not a house, 1 floor with a garden in a nice area is £1 million. When I was younger, and you would think £1 million house is like some crazy big mansion with a pool and everything. This is a 2-bed, ground floor flat. And I'm just like, oh, $1 million. It's just insane. And if only does Does that mean I need to make a friend in London as well? I mean, you can go on spare room. Look, if you just move in, like, there's things you can do. But I would say you've got to pay the price, or you pay with a bad area, or you pay by living with other people. Those are the three options, really. Or you don't live in London, which is sad. Okay, those tomatoes are starting to break down nicely, and that's also getting all that gorgeous burnt bit from the bottom into the veggies. Yum. Maybe I've done a bit too much dill, potentially. Wow, I think there's definitely nice areas. I'm a bit worried about this bone broth, but it can't go off. It's literally just boiled bone. I had to Google what arancini is, and it's delightful. They're little fried bits of rice with some mozzarella inside. So you bite it, and it's like a big... Have you ever had a Spanish croqueta? Imagine that, but without like the roux. It's like rice instead. You know what? I think it's time. Oh, it's fine. I just love food, so maybe you have other priorities and knowledge about things that I don't. Homemade bone broth going in. I'm just trying to keep out some of that fat. You know what? Let's put it all in. It's good for you, isn't it? I'm going to also put a beef stock, because we want it saucy. That collagen part right? I think so. I don't know the exact maths of it, but I think it is. Right, we're gonna have to pour some water in there as well, because I want the whole short rib to be submerged, and we'll reduce that down when it's time to make it into a proper sauce, which is fine. It will take time to reduce, and it'll be lovely. I'm also going to put a couple bay leaves in there. Can't go wrong with a couple bay leaves. I'm also going to put in some Worcester sauce, and if I had red wine, I would put it in, but I don't think I do. I might put a bit of tomato ketchup in there for the sugar. But then I don't know. I'll taste it and see if it needs sweetening up at the end and do that. Right, let's get the short rib in. Why can't I lift you? Good luck, little guys. Get them fully submerged. And we're going to crank up the heat to a boil. And then, oh, that's perfect. How perfect. They've fitted in perfectly. I'm very happy about that. Let's bring that to a boil, and then put the lid back on and simmer it. And that is going to be the sauce until we reduce it. Fan-bloody-tastic. Where my cat is. Do I have any Coke Zero? I've got a 7-Up. Maybe I have a 7-Up. Or a Red Bull. Let's go for a Red Bull. Let's get some energy. It might give me a headache, who knows? No buns. Wait, what? I wore my Coke t-shirt just for you to drink Coke Zero. I don't have the Coke Zero. I thought I had some here. I don't. I thought I had a bottle of it as well, but I don't know where it is. I'm going to have to get changed. You are. Top looks great. Thank you. TikTok shop. It was like £3 because all my other vests I've been wearing when I do cooking streams are covered in food. I don't want to buy anything nice for cooking streams because I know it's just going to get covered in food. So I was like, okay, let's buy something from TikTok shop. And it's surprisingly good quality. Like it's actually like stretchy. I mean, the fit could be a little bit better, but not mad about it. Not mad at all. I bought a couple things from TikTok shop for Christmas presents, and I bought my roommate. I'm gonna whisper because he's here. A jumper. I can show it. It's actually like a really nice jumper. Should I show it? Should I go get it? How good's this? This is from TikTok shop. I think that's a really cute jumper. And it's like actually good quality. What the helly? It's super soft. It's so nice. It comes in different colours as well. I can send you guys the link. I don't know how much it was, like 10 quid. It's cute. Anyway, I'm going to quickly go put it away before they wake up. I was so tired yesterday. Look what I did. It had a zip to open and I just tore the bottom instead. Oh, my brain was not braining yesterday. Okay. Keep the door shut because I don't want to wake them up. You take all lemon, I know. Good find, right? It takes a bit of scrolling and clicking because you can tell this stuff which is like, but it's so good because obviously everyone's making videos in it to like sell on their TikTok shop, so you can actually see the quality, and some things look really good and then you look at the quality of this video and you're like, oh no. People trying to sell it and it's actually doing the like opposite effect. But then you can actually see a good one as well. I think that's nearly at a boil. I think it's time to turn it down, leave the lid on and turn it down to a low heat. Perfect. Now we have the opportunity to either start with the risotto or start with the pasta. The pasta doesn't take that long to chill out. I think we should start with the risotto because it needs to cool down. So it's like shapeable. So let's do that. I don't know what pan I want to do it in. I don't know if it should be a pan or a pot, is what I'm thinking. The cooking POV froze. You are right, my phone turned off. Hopefully that will come back on now. Being a woman gives you a keen eye for that sort of stuff. I mean, yes and no, I have bought it as well, thinking it's going to be really good. Like just this morning, I bought ribbons for the cupboards to decorate for Christmas. And I can tell it's an AI image and I spend like 15 quid on it. And I know it's just gonna be trash, but I'm like, I also don't know. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. It's only gonna work on this cupboard because this is the only one that goes out like that way. It'll work on these little ones as well. I think it's just cute, and this is a dishwasher, so I can't put it on. You know what? I may have fucked up there. The cooking POV is still frozen. Let me just refresh it. Ooh, is it gonna load? It might load, it might not. Who knows? Right. Let's get prepping the risotto vegetables. That might turn back up any moment, it might not, who knows. Hi Vasco, by the way, nice to see you. They can't all be winners, they can't. Sometimes you just gotta go with it, roll with the punches. This lighting is going a bit crazy. Should I shut the blind? It's like literally just on my teeth. La 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 la. I literally don't have any veggies to put in it except onion and garlic, but it will be fine. We'll flavor it up with seasoning. We'll make it fun. I guess that isn't going to load. I don't know why my phone turned off. That never turns off when I'm doing this. Alrighty. What's everyone up to today? Anything fun? Hi Maurice, how are you? Let me just see where my cat is. Okay, he's gone somewhere. I mean, it's because I have the blinds shut, but I forgot to shut the top bit of it. Because if I have it open, then it's way too bright in here for the camera. Traveling for Thanksgiving, exciting. You must be doing lots of prep. I've been researching how I'm gonna cook the turkey for my Christmas dinner this morning. I'm gonna do a big brine, I think, but I need a brining pot. And I don't think I have one. Or just like a big old Tupperware kind of thing. I think I'm definitely gonna brine it. I'm gonna make my own rosemary butter. I just hate doing turkey. I wanna do chicken and lamb. I don't wanna do turkey. But my mum is adamant that I have to do turkey. I much prefer chicken and lamb, like 2 meats rather than just like a dry bit of turkey. Just turkey's not good, it's not good. I'm gonna make cranberry sauce to go in my gravy as well. I'm very excited. I do love cooking. I'll be doing lots of my prep on stream the day before. So if anyone is cooking for their family on Christmas or friends, maybe I can give you guys some inspiration on Christmas Eve. You smoke it. If I had a smoker, that'd be very cool. Ooh, Mum does have a barbecue, but you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. If I haven't really smoked before, I don't think I should risk the big turkey on the barbecue. We're just doing turkey breast. I mean, the best bit are the legs. My favorite bit about the turkey is when you're drunk later in the night. I just eat the whole leg like a cave woman. It makes me feel really fun. And I do it with everything. The only meat I haven't eaten a leg of is beef. So maybe one day. A leg of lamb was the best. Picking that up like a cave woman was fantastic. And I danced around the kitchen eating my leg of lamb. Yeah, I'm definitely a leg person. That's where all the goodness is. That's where all the yummy bits are. Because it's got the bone in it, so it stays so juicy. I think that garlic is a thing that's been weird. It feels odd. I might throw it away. I really need a tea towel. Don't have one. Soup out of it, yum. Leftover open face sandwich is the best part. I love that everyone has their own little tradition with it. What my mum does, she has something called the sherry bake. Her name's Sherry and there's sherry in it. And she literally just puts it all in and like, I don't know, it's like so bad, but good. Like it's trash. It's literally everything left over, sauces, potatoes, whatever. And she chucks it into a tray bake and then pours over this like white sauce and puts cheese and sherry in it. And then you're like hungover on Boxing Day, devouring that with a bit of ketchup, watching movies. That's my brother used to go crazy for it. I was never the biggest fan, but like my brother loved it. Do Englishmen ever use the expression yapping at the nanas? No. I mean, we say yapping. I say nana as well from like grandma. But I don't think we use the term yapping at the nanas. I don't know what that is. Are you chatting at old people? Right, I think that's gonna be it for it. I might add some parsley as well for what's going into the arancini. Oh, I think that mint has seen better days personally. And we'll have some butter in there as well. I don't know how this parsley stayed so fresh. I'm shocked. My favourite memory of Christmas was not so much of the food because my nana would make it really basic. I used to just love spending time with my family. I do love it. I love it all. Yeah, my dad was the cook. He made really good food. It is true, they always are missed. I miss my grandma profusely. It's always a hard one. My nana was who got me into gaming. She was the best. Nanas always are, they're fantastic. But I think instead of being like, oh, it's not the same without them, I think you should keep on their spirit and, you know, do it for your family so that everyone can experience the same Christmas that you were lucky enough to be given when you were younger. That's what I think. That's why I'm learning how to cook and I'm buying decorations and I love doing so many presents for people. I love it. La la la. Right, I still don't know if I want to do a pot or pan for this risotto. What I do need to do is get up some chicken stock. So let's get this jug. Get that water hot and let's get some chicken stock. I would love a little bit of white wine in it. I do think I have some white wine, but you know what? I'm going to have to open some white wine, aren't I? It's a brilliant way to look at it. I think that's what it should be. You know, take one, pass it on. Nanas do know best. Delightful. Okay, my sink is like overrunning right now. Is that going to dissolve? It should be boiling water, but I don't have a kettle at this given moment. So let's see. You know what? I'm going to have to fix the lighting, aren't I? Give me one sec. That's better. I've got to open it. Well, it's got to have white wine in this, don't we? Probably spilling that everywhere right now. Let me see. I think I opened a couple trying to find a red. Yes, I found a white. What is this? A Pinot. Perfect. I do want to get a bit of red in that sauce. hey ho, doesn't matter. I've taken on hosting responsibilities, but only a few family members will actually come. I decided to spend Christmas in Portugal this year. Well, that'd be lovely. When are you flying? I'm just checking if my cat's here. I heard him. Hi, Luli. Hi, boy. Should we give you a treat? Do you want some dreamies? There you go, Luli boy. He doesn't even meow or anything when the door's shut. He just sits by it. How do I just know his presence is behind the door? I can just feel it. That'll be fun. Yeah, my family is always over the place because my brother lives in Singapore. His wife is South African. My sister lives in Edinburgh. My dad's planning to move to France. My mum and dad are divorced and they have their separate like couples. So, and then my roommate's birthday is Boxing Day. So it's all over the place. So basically my Christmas is run, go cook for someone, do some streams, come back, plan a birthday party, and and try and see as many people as I can. But I enjoy it. Can't complain. I think I'm gonna do it in a pan. I think I've decided pan. That still hasn't come back up. Let's move this over. Oh, I don't know why I have second camera. Properties. Let's stop this. Hopefully that's going to do something now. Yeah, woo! Can she fix it? Yes, she can. I was about to drink that. Well, the thing is, they're kind of nocturnal. They don't really sleep at night. They sleep during the day. So he's probably not going to wake up till like 2 p.m. And then he wakes up to all this food. But there is a couple times when we get a knock on the door. Is there anything ready yet? Is there anything ready yet? Sometimes I have to make a quick emergency sandwich for them. And, and then go back to cooking. Which is fun. I'm happy to do. However, I have no sandwich stuff right now. I have nothing quick. They can go out and like buy a sandwich as well though. But the Reese, they do eat everything. Honestly, whatever I have left over, like last time when we made the bao buns, had so much of that leftover pork, and they always just turn it into something else as well. I think they did it with rice and a fried egg, with that pork, which would have been delish. Okay, let's crank that up. I always feel like I'm DJing when I move the heat around. Tacos, well, that could have been good. It was like a Chinese style red pork, so I don't, you could do that. If it was like crispy pork belly, that would be really good with some like avocado and some like chimichurri. Yum. Remind me, I picked up a Too Good To Go bag from M&S. It got a few sandwiches and other yummy stuff. Oh, a M&S Too Good To Go would be so good. What else did you get? What kind of sandwiches? I'm just not a picky person, but when I have a food in mind that I want that. So I've always struggled with Too Good To Go because I'm like, but I wanted the chicken Caesar dip. Like I would get the Too Good To Go and then I would end up going to M&S and buying other stuff as well, like that I would definitely want, like Percy Pigs and stuff. A Mexican Asian fusion restaurant here that do that. Sounds banging, absolutely banging. I'm so excited for Thursday. I'm doing a YouTube video with Harry Kirsch and we're testing out the best sandwiches in London. So I'm gonna eat so many sandwiches, yeah! I'm so excited. It's gonna be good. sushi burritos. So there's something called sushi dog here. I don't actually like the sushi dog itself, but they do the sushi like bowls, and they are so good. I would do it with some tuna, like tartar kind of vibe, and crispy prawns. So good. And they do like they're half white rice, half Asian slaw, edamame, and what else is in there? My edamame, cucumber, avocado, and then I do like a sriracha mayo on top. Yum, yum, yum. You're making me hungry. I know. I'm actually not that hungry today. I ate so much food yesterday. I made so many burgers yesterday, and my plate was like stacked high. I was proud of myself though. I was really craving burgers, and instead of ordering, I'm like, I'm going to go and make it. It was good. I didn't do my best with it. A fresh farmhouse loaf, all-day breakfast sandwich, all-day breakfast baguette, turkey trimmings, toasty chili marinated mozzarella. That's what I need for this arancini right now. Chili marinated mozzarella. We should marinate some mozzarella. I should put some, you know what, I'm going to put chili oil in it now. You've inspired me. I'm going to use this. Here's my leftover burger sauce. I don't think there's any point saving that. Don't know why I did that. Oh, that for £4. That sounds amazing. You know what I love? In summer, when M&S do that cotton candy grape, they're literally just green grapes that taste exactly like sweets. They're insane. That's actually such a steal though. You lucked out. Me Googling punnet, it's just like the grapes. It's just like a you know how like you just have different names for the groups of things? A punnet of like strawberries, a punnet of grapes. Oh, and tuna origini. Origini, I always struggle saying that. I always struggle. Hopefully I have enough space in this pan for what I'm planning on doing. I think we've got to crank up the heat. I am a bit nervous that I don't have any tomatoes going into this. It definitely needs a tomato puree, but I don't have any. I'm trying to think of what else I can add to it. And my brain's gone a little bit blank, but I think it'll still be like cheesy rice is always nice. And you can quote me on that one. I worry that this still hasn't really dissolved that much. I'm gonna get a tray out because it's gonna have to cool, so I'll put it on a little tray. Afterwards. Cheesy rice is always nice. From my local carvery pub, £3.80 for a big roast. Damn, that is so good. I got parsley. Some basil would be nice with it as well though. I've gone for a parsley today, and I'm going for a pink straw. Pesto would be nice, but then I'll need I do have some Parmesan. I worry about when I bought it, but we're gonna have to give that a sniff, aren't we? Oh my God, I found the tomato puree, but it's looking like it's empty. Can I get a single bit of puree out of this? It's not looking promising, is it? That's not looking promising. I'm trying to think if I cut it, but I don't think, it's not toothpaste. And let's give this a smell to see how it's doing. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Roll it up and squeeze the end. I think I've already done that. I'm trying to like pull it apart first. Open it up again. I can see a little bit. Even if it's just a hint of tomato. Hi, Luffy. Hi, boy. Do you want somewhere to sit? Is that what you're looking at me for? You can sit anywhere here, sir. Let's put the garlic in. And rinse the plate. Hello, Lulu. How's my precious? I know you hate being locked in this room. He says, I want to go around the whole house. Mwah. £75 poorer, but teeth looking good, hopefully. Yeah, he's a British short hair. Got some dash of salt in here as it cooks. What's this? Almost butt cam? You got a hunchback cam instead. Okay, we just want to rip those onions super soft. Hello, sweetheart. Hello. Lovely boy. Named Charlie, very cute. When I wake up, my dog goes onto my spot. I better tuck him in. Oh, he sleeps there till he smells food. That is so cute. Luffy, he's such a stalker. He's such a weirdo. Like, even just as I open my eyes, like I haven't even like sat up yet. He knows I'm awake. And he just sits like half by the door. So the door's always like open so he can come in. And he just sits so you can just see half his face just staring at me, waiting for me to wake up. As soon as I get out of bed, he like marches me to this rug that I have over there and lays on his back, being like, right, tickly tummy time, please. And then we have to play with the mouse. We have a whole morning routine. Play with the mouse, give him some food, drink from the tap, and then I can get on with my day. There's literally him staring at me, so funny. Every morning, every single morning. Wow, this is going to be good. I think I could turn up the heat ever so slightly. No, he knows sit, and that's it. He's good at sit. Yeah, you're great at sitting. You're so good. Do you want a scratch? Do you want a scritch? It's hot in here, isn't it, Lulu? Can't imagine you in your wool jacket. Maybe we should open another window. Get some airflow in here. I have seen Peas playing marbles, as Jeff as well. It's so cute. Honestly, that dog is beautiful. Let's see, maybe some sage. Sage would be nice. It's a Red Bull, Lou. I thought I had some coriander, but I don't think I do. That dog was born to be a star. She's just so pretty as well. It'd be so fun to be famous with your dog. Like, it's so cute. Right, let's put the rice in. I don't know how much I want. 75 grams per person. I honestly don't know how much I should do. I know it like doubles. I don't want to do too much because I don't want to do too many balls. I always overdo it because I'm always like, that looks like no rice. And then I'm like, oh, That's too much rice. A bit of sage. Let's add a bit of smoked paprika. Always is nice, isn't it? Okay, let's see if I can get any of this tomato puree out. Oh, you know what? We got a teaspoon, I think. That's more than I thought, which is good. Add some salt. Add some pepper. Bun didn't shower. Wait, what? I didn't actually. I'm still in my pajamas. Probably am a bit smelly. You guys can't smell me though, so it's fine. It's just loofy. You still got your coat on your hand? I do. That pen doesn't really come off though. Probably have a bubble bath tonight to make myself feel a bit better. I just want to fry off that tomato puree, trying to get it all mixed in. Probably should have cut up the onion a bit smaller. You look cute. You look cute. Okay, I think we're nearly there with that. You ready for a food show? I'm ready for a food show. I wish. I don't think so. I just enjoy it. I'm just a measly home cook who likes streaming it. And hopefully you guys like watching it. Okay. Now I pour the chicken stock in little bit by little bit. Britain's worst cook, says you. Says you. That is so mean. I'll wait for that to be absorbed and then do it again. Hi Leaky, rice balls incoming, Aranchini and homemade. We've got some short rib boiling over here as well for a beef ragu. After the risotto is done for the arancini and cooling, we're going to start with pasta. We're having a very chill day, very, very chill day. I love short rib, it's my favorite. I feel like I want to add some more stuff to this, I don't know what. Adding dill to everything today. I think I'm going to add some chili as well. Sounds very Italian, except for the chili, but let's make it spicy. Spicy rice. Can't go wrong with a bit of chili. Okay, that's nearly absorbed. I'm making a bit of a mess with this, I have to say though. Saw a little bit of loofy hair, that's always fun. Took it out, don't worry. That was a bit much. It is carb, it's the only good one, well, the best. Just bought some new pans on Black Friday sale. Ooh, for a new house as well. What kind of pans? Who did you go with? Loofy hair is the best flavour. That's what all my food tastes like. He's just got the right seasoning. That's how we got him. I take a little bit out, I go, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Stella. I don't know, stainless steel Stella kitchenware. Ooh, I want to check them out. You know what I'm on a hunt to do. I'm on a hunt to get a Le Creuset sponsorship. That's the dream. That is the dream. Do you have any contacts at Le Creuset? I'm like, anyone know anyone? I tried doing LinkedIn, but then you have to pay for LinkedIn now, which is crazy. Oh, welcome, Mansion. How are you? With the Black Friday sale, were they spenny? Thanks, just TikTok shop top. I needed some new clothes because all mine had food on it. So we had to do that. How's it smelling? Oh, I was going to put a little bit of white wine in there too, before it's too late. Probably should have done that first. Oopsie daisy. I forgot. Put it in now. Legend of Korra vibe. Basically, I just wanted my hair out my face today. I was experimenting with hairstyles, as that's fun. I don't know how I feel about it, but I quite like it. I do. Add a little bit of chili oil. Don't want to overpower it now, but white wine and chili oil. We're really doing a blend of flavors here. So I've gone mullet. I mean, you kind of can if you just tie up these bits of the hair and let everything else back. Well, I do have my food costs of the day. That's what I'm doing for cooking streams now. Okay. I think that chili is going to be good. So any tips to help towards the food cost today, I appreciate it. Buying short rib, don't be cheap. And it's just like all the little things that I'm like, oh God, I need that. And I've run out of. It's not always, that expensive. But today I needed new olive oil and I needed vegetable oil for frying. I needed eggs, which I normally, stuff that you normally have, but I didn't today. That factor in VAT. I don't know, that's just how much I paid at Tesco's and the butchers. It doesn't factor in a tax, I don't think. But any cost towards it help out massively. I think we'll do another cooking stream on Sunday. I was thinking about doing it Friday, but I'm going out for dinner Friday, so I don't want to cook a massive thing and then go straight for dinner. Sunday, I want to do something a bit special. Can I ask, as club cards points? I didn't use club card points, but I did use my club card. We did save a bit of money with the club card. Thank gosh. We're getting there. It's taking its sweet time. I didn't have any vouchers today. Thank you, Maurice. I appreciate it. You know what? I just need to throw out all this stuff in my fridge. I want to season the mozzarella with something. I want to put the mozzarella in something to marinate it before putting it in the arancini. I just don't know what. I just don't know. I don't like having no tea towel. Works. I'm doing 2 cooking streams for the foreseeable future a week rather than 1. Some sort of herbs. Lemon, garlic. A lemon would be great. You know where I have a lemon? The back of the fridge. You know where I don't want to touch? The back of the fridge. I'm scared. Lemon would be really nice. Because I normally just do it just mozzarella, and I think mozzarella doesn't have the biggest flavour. It's mainly just a cheese pull. But I think I want it flavorful. Okay, that rice still needs a bit more, so let's, whoop. I can see that's where all the stock is at the bottom. The back of the fridge is scary. It might be rotten lemon. Do I do it? Hi, Shifty. Oh, I had mushrooms. That would have been nice to put in the risotto. Oh my God, I see a really, really old, like, cabbage and everything. I don't look after my fridge. Okay, here's the lemons. I don't know what's more worrying, the fact they look fine or the fact they're definitely not. It says it best before 17th of September. Why does it look just like a normal lemon? I don't think we should. 17th, it's November. See what I mean about my fridge? It needs a clean out. I gotta do it, but yeah, there's things older than that in here. Like, let's get that cabbage away. I see a cucumber back there and I'm terrified. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. It's, you know, like the rotten wet cucumber, yeah. Like, okay, that says best before, it's fine. I have because the thing is, I buy so many like random vegetables and stuff, and I always like having vegetables in my house, but then they just get sent to the back and I forget to take them out, because if I can't see it, it doesn't exist to me. Which probably is not the best. I don't remember the last time I did a proper clean out of that fridge as well. What is that? A bit of onion. Let's not have that in there. How's the beef going? I really need a mitt. How are you looking? Oh wow, that's looking fantastic. I'll show you guys when the risotto is done. A veg box? What, like a box in your fridge? Small under-counter fridge does not help with cleaning. Right, it's so difficult to get back in there. And also, like, the very bottom of the fridge is so low down. Like, even when I'm crouching, like, to get in there, it's just difficult. I think if I ever move house, a big fridge, big standalone fridge is needed. Especially because it gets so cramped in there. You buy, like, a pack of spinach and a cucumber and some meat, and then that's, like, a whole row full. So anything that might be small, like if I put half an onion in there, just gets sent to the back and you can't see it at all. I think that could be ready for some more liquid. So soon, let it boil off though. Fridge at eye level is so good. So like 4 foot of you. Look, I just want big fridge. You know, one that you have like drawers for, like, this is the meat drawer, this is the vegetable drawer. Here's all my like sauces. It's all I want. I want to have a jug in there, a jug for fresh water, or maybe I've made a cocktail. I want an ice dispenser. Oh, so loud. So hard loving food and having no space for it. Oh, meat and a vegetable drawer. It's a goal. It's a goal. One day. One day. Right, I've got a kitchen island, so we're halfway there. One day we'll have a smeg pink fridge and a pink Aga. I love cooking on an Aga. You don't really see them that much in London though. One day. Rice needs a lot longer. I might also put some more salt in there. Smags are just so cute though. They're like the Le Cruisers of kitchen appliances. Too bad though, my Smeg kettle's already broken. It short circuits the kitchen every time I plug it in. I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to get rid of it because I love it, but I think I just need to take it somewhere to be fixed. I don't know exactly where yet, but it's in my brain to do. But it has been broken for months now and I still haven't done anything. You need to attach it to an extension. I don't know, I've tried it everywhere. The actual kettle, like even I've tried it in different places, different plugs, and it will short circuit whatever room it's in. Hi Felix. Halfords, do they fix that? No, but like, it's gonna trip every time. So the extension will just trip all the time. And also have like, that's just I'd rather just get it fixed. I think. It's just gonna be like one, I don't know, circuit's gone all AWOL, I don't know. It tastes good. Raw rice, my favorite. I'm trying to think what I want to drink. I have a 7-Up, but I don't know if I want it. I kind of want another Red Bull, but that's crazy. Fixing kettle person is a thing. Well, I need one though. Let's make it a thing. That's an odd statement, but is it? That's just an odd statement. Water? Nah. I've already had my electrolytes today, I don't need some more. Hi Nick. Is there a plant store? I don't know. I mean, there's like an everyman shop. I just don't know where you get things thick. So, like I've kept a suitcase that I absolutely love. It's Juicy Couture suitcase in pink because the zip's gone on it and like a seamstress can't fix it because it's like one of the like heavy duty suitcases, like it's a hard thing. And trying to find anywhere that will fix that is insane. But I refuse to throw nice things away. I want to fix it. I'm worried some of this rice is slightly sticking. I don't want to break it. I think I should be moving it around a little bit more. Cook, rice, cook. Let's go. I love Juicy. Hell yeah. I have so much Juicy Couture stuff. I've got handbags, t-shirts, trackies, suitcases, rucksacks. I love Juicy Couture, it's so cute. Okay, let's just pour this all in. Might need to have a little bit more water. That was a bit much, but hey ho. I I'm sure the rice will cope. Keep licking it though. Well, I feel like 90s fashion, Y2K fashion's always a thing. Like, I know like fashion cycles, but I like Y2K and noughties stuff, so Juicy Couture is perfect. I think it's cute. It's super girly and super cute. I've asked for a new tracksuit from Juicy for Christmas, actually. Right, let's get this 7 up. Thinking, what do I need to do? Nothing. Yeah, let's just get the risotto done and then we'll start with pasta. I kind of need a wee, but the risotto's going. So I might quickly go now and hope that it doesn't burn to the bottom. I'll be right back. I think it's all good. Pressure on your head. It's a strong, independent rice. I knew you could do it, rice. I knew you could do it. Oops, splashing out water. Let's hope that's enough to cook it, because I don't have any more stock. Who knows? See, whenever I'm waiting for something, I'm just always like, okay, now let's start with the pasta. I'm like, chill the hell out. I've got so much time. I'm a bit dreading shaping these arancini. It gets really messy. It's a whole lot of, another KFC ad. Every time I do a cooking stream, I see KFC ads. It kills me. I always want KFC. I am going to be frying them. Yeah, I'm going to do a shallow fry though, because I hate using too much oil, which I think will be nice. Hopefully, you know what I need? I need somewhere to where I can dry the pasta without, every time I do pasta, I'll roll it out and it looks great. And I got these really lovely long strands, but then I put it here and start sorting out the water or finish up the sauce, and the pasta just gets stuck together no matter how much flour I put on it. I put so much flour on it, and still, or when it's boiling, that's when they stick together. So I'm gonna try, I don't know what I'm gonna try, something. And it's not even I have, if I had handles on these, I could put a clothes hanger here and put them on the clothes hanger and that'll be fine. But I don't have that, so that wouldn't work. I don't know what to do. I'll just try my hardest to lay it out flat. Yeah, I'm actually not the biggest fan of arancini either. I much prefer a risotto, but I thought I didn't want to do bread again today for garlic bread, and I thought this was a nice side. And like all the other Italian like sides, like bruschetta and stuff, it's all bread. I wanted to try doing something a bit different from what we normally make. And I'm already doing pasta, which is messy. Bread's always messy. I do like my non-knead bread that I've been doing though in the Le Creuset. It actually works really well and it's not messy at all. And you can just do it in like, literally in the pot, one pot bread kind of vibe. Just waiting on that rice. It's gonna take some time, to be honest. I've done it a bit too quick. If it needs some more liquid, I'll pour some more wine in it. Check Discord. My phone is right here. Okay, I like the start of this. Could we make me a bit lower so you can see the M in meme? And maybe a quote? And could I get rid of the wire? I should have taken the earphones out, right? Or maybe the spider, but like slightly blurred. To find and cut out. But if not, if you're like, I can't do that, then it's all good. A rocket salad, I think fantastic with a lasagna. Rocket and a bit of balsamic glaze. Delightful. I'll do what I can. Thank you so much, Wiz. I appreciate it. Wiz is manning the thumbnails right now. Okay, I'm going to try this to see if the risotto is finally cooked, but I don't think it is from what I see. Definitely not. I don't have any more stock, so let's just put some wine in it. And if that's it, and some water. Okay, I went a bit overboard with that, didn't I? Yet again, but that should be finally done. Okay, I got a free box of rocket, wondering what to cook with it. Lasagna, and then a rocket salad on the side, or you can make pizza and then put some rocket on the top afterwards. If I had to pick my favorite cuisine, would it be Italian? No. Like, I love pizza, I love pasta, but I think there's so many different countries' cuisines that have way more diversity than Italian food. I think all Italian food is lovely, but I would choose Thai, probably, because you can have something like creamy, something noodle, something rice, something broth. The starters are great, the little plates, and they're all different flavors. And I love like the fresh spice and herb and cream all together, yum. So I would choose Thai food. Fresh, yeah, right? Like, you can eat a massive bowl of it and not feel like stodgy and like, ugh, which is nice. Or you can have something light and it's great. I've got so much, I've got this raw rice stuck in my tooth. That's not fun. I might put the Parmesan in now. Don't know. But then Italians, sometimes all I want is good carbs and lovely salads. It's true. I do good salads and carbs. Also, like, Italians are always skinny. Like, how? Oh, I love how much, like, freshness they use. Making everything from scratch with fresh, good ingredients is basically the heart of Italian food, I think. And it's really good. And I think when you have pizza in Italy, like, the proper way, it doesn't feel stodgy. It feels quite light and nice. But yeah, I couldn't choose it though. I like spicy food too much. Smaller portions, what, in Asian cuisine or Italian? Have a good one near us. The dough they use is so much better than standard pizzas, well seasoned. It makes a massive difference when the dough's actually good. I do like a good sourdough pizza as well, with a crust, and then I have like an induja dip or something, or pesto dip for the crusts. Hell yeah. My hair's getting crazier and crazier by the second. I feel like the buns are really coming out now. Hey ho. Don't want the rice to be underdone. It needs to be properly sticky. Otherwise it's going to be so hard to shape. I think that Brits have good food. I do like the roasts. I like a good pie. I like fry-ups. I like breakfast here. It's all, I think we do. I think people are mean about British food just because it's a good meme, you know. So I'm happy to take the meme, but also people who go like, yeah, British food is gross. They probably just see a picture of it and then like, that's it. Like, yeah, it doesn't look great, but I'm sure like lots of food that doesn't look great tastes amazing. I keep eating the sauce. It's because we prefer seasoning on the table. I mean, yeah, always salt and pepper on the table because salt and pepper to taste, because not everyone has the same taste levels. But there's also like seasoning in it as well. And also for seasoning, I feel like we use lots of fresh stuff rather than like, it's not just like ground powder. That's what I'm trying to say. Start putting hot sauce on the table. I mean, if you ask for hot sauce, they'll give it to you. But on the table for breakfast, there's always ketchup and brown sauce. I think sometimes there's mayo, but it's ketchup or brown sauce, really. I have to eat so much of this rice to test it's cooked. I keep eating raw rice. Okay, I think that should be good. I like the level of wine in that. That's nice. Yeah, we'll let that water boil off and then we should be good. Maybe I'll put some, whatchamacallit now. I'm just gonna, so getting the spider into it isn't really working. Anything else? Maybe a quote from the game or something like that. Like, so it's not just the title. I'm trying to think of like, maybe like this game destroyed, like I don't know. Something about like destroying your PC. I'm trying to think of something. I'm just double checking this Parmesan's all right. think it could be a little fresher, but I think it's going to have a nice tanginess. I'm not going to add too much. Actually, it's okay. I might chuck it away after this though. Troll of the year. Yeah, that could be good. And then like a picture of the button that says like it deletes a file or something like that. Sorry, Wiz, I know it's a lot to ask. I appreciate this though. We're nearly there. I want most of the water to go because otherwise it's going to be impossible to shape. A bit more parmesan, why not? Let's get this parsley in it too. Before I forget. What a chill day. Try to cut that up as small as possible. Don't think I succeeded, but you live and learn. Just non-copyright music. Woo, we gotta love the non-copyright music, right guys? So good. I was actually thinking if I am doing more cooking streams from now, I should really invest in some earphones that work so we don't always have to listen to non-copyright music as we stream. Because otherwise that could get a bit testing. Especially because I have to listen to the same one every time. Let's give it a taste. See how it's looking. It could do with a little teeny bit more water, but I think there's enough liquid in there for it to work. I know, but well, I've just always been putting it off. I don't know why. There's one that's on my wish list. It's on the Black Friday sale, but it's still like £90. Look, I just bought a £90 birthday Christmas present for someone. I have no qualms with it, but if buying for myself, I'm like, oh. I think that is copyright. The Lo-Fi Girl. Probably. They've probably copyrighted it. Otherwise, people would just stream it all the time. Also, I like things a bit more upbeat, a bit more jazzy. Okay, we are definitely getting there. I actually did the right amount of rice. I'm so shocked at myself. I never do. I think just a tiny bit more water is still in there. Lo-Fi Girl, including the animation, is copyrighted. These policies have changed and are complex, so annoying. You just put your music on a separate track. So this is what I do when I'm in the office, but I need headphones on. Otherwise I can't hear it, and I don't. So I was thinking I need some wireless earbuds so I can put one in and like chat and cook. But I just don't have any. Because I got AirPods, but they don't connect to Windows, which is annoying, which would have just been perfect. But Apple is a bitch. I've tried. Well, I've only tried it with my PC. I think I have tried it with this laptop as well. It just doesn't even pop up on Bluetooth. that's done, we're going to turn things around. Bring it around town. I think that's so nearly done. All right, see you later, giraffe. You can connect AirPods to Windows via Bluetooth. Some features like Siri won't. See, I've seen this, and I've tried it, and it still doesn't work. I don't understand. Okay, I think that's definitely good now. I think all the water should be gone out of this. I think it's sticky enough to be shaped. I hope. Okay, let's turn the heat down, turn that heat off, and I can move it around. That wasn't a good sound. Right, let's use some muscles. Oh, actually that just came out fine. Why am I being so cat-handed right now? Oh, because I'm using my left hand. I'm like, why am I struggling with this? Okay. A lump of rice. I'm gonna just wash this up quickly because I'm going to use it to fry the arancini. So let's get it nice and clean. Nice and clean. Oh, that just splashed in my face. No, every time I keep forgetting I don't have a tea towel. Right, let's keep an eye on this, see how you're going. Give that a mix. That's what I'm going to check. How's the beef? It's looking good. Still a lot longer on the cook, but that's got to reduce as well, that sauce. I might start taking the lid off soon because that's going to be a long reduce, but that needs to cool down and we're going to start making pasta now. I think I want to leave the lid on a little bit longer because I don't think the beef's too done yet. Let's put the risotto somewhere. Double check it's cooked because that would be embarrassing if not. I just don't know how I'm going to stick it together. Fun. Rightio. Pasta time. I'm going to throw this parmesan away. I think it was on its last legs. And I know I will forget to do so. What do I need? Eggs. And flour. And probably to clean up the side before I do so. And my sink is blocked. Great, great. Rasta mouse. Why are we bringing up Rasta mouse? I think I remember him. Why? Right. So I'm going to do 200 grams of flour. Actually, I might just do 100. I might do it small. I don't think I need that much pasta. I might just do what? That's like one portion. Actually, no, 100's a bit crazy. Yeah, let's do 200. Because I said pasta, your head just went, oh yeah, Rasta mouse is a thing. Why not? Why not? What did he ever do? Was he just on YouTube? I don't even know. So we just have to make a well in this and drop in 2 eggs. And you don't need to salt it or anything because you're going to need a lot of salt in the water when we boil it, so it's fine. He was on TV, really? Hi Queen, how are you? Come on. 1. "104 episodes? I thought he was just a stupid, like, YouTube thing." Ah. Okay, hopefully this does the trick. And we just whisk it, and then we're going to knead it for a bit until it's nice and smooth. Wrap it up in some cling film until we're ready to make the pasta. Truly delectable. I love rats. Rats are so cute. Gonna get messy. Things are gonna get messy. Okay, let's see if I can get it to come together in a ball with my hands in here. Before tipping this out. Woke up this morning and the cold was too much, so decided to take the day off work. Well, that's lovely. I think that's understandable as well. I woke up, I'm feeling rough. I think I've got some sort of lurgy, which isn't the nicest, but I've taken some medicine and I'm hoping it's going to be just fine. Okay. I think it's time to start kneading this here now. You're flying Saturday, where are you going? What have I had for 28 years? The lurgy? I know, oh no. This is copyright music, quick. Quick, turn it off. I'm just gonna do it one-handed, I don't want to get 2 hands dirty. No point in that, huh? Okay, Okay, I'm gonna have to do two hands, aren't I? I think, oh, Canada, I remember you saying now. Are you going skiing? Visit some family. They should take you skiing. That's part of the fun, isn't it? La 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 la. Always needing some sort of dough, aren't I? Ice swimming, hellish. Oh God. I've got lots of flour left, which is worrying me. I'm just going to try and take it up little bit by little bit. Don't want to make it too dry. God, it's hot in here. God, I'm sweating. You're the dough. Dough, always believe in your dough. You got the power to dough. I will. I can do it. I can do it. Hike up the trousers because they fall down. Got a long way to go. Got a long way to dough. Had to be said. Keep calm. Thank you so much for the £10 donation. Thank you. Towards the food cost. Let's go. We're nearly halfway there. Thank you so much. Keep calm. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, my bra is falling down right now. You got the power to... That's in my head now. You're indestructible. Always believing. I think we're getting there. I don't think we need the rest of this flour, so let's just pick that back up. It's a tough little pasta, this one. Let's get it working. Let's get you to work. Ew, child crying. It's so loud. Get away. The child screaming is worse than the sirens. The white bit, it is. It's part of the top. I meant the actual bra. You got 3 of them? Oh goodness. Oh golly gosh, how'd you cope? I just hear them from my window and I'm like, oh, run away. Maybe when they're your own, they're cute, but random people's, no. We're getting there. Dan's populated a city. Soon we're going to have a Netflix doc about him. Okay, we are so nearly there. Just Making sure. Last time I did this, it was a bit too dry. I mean, too wet. So I just want to make sure it's definitely not going to be sticky this time. Going with it, we're going with it. They all have leak pads and ASMR mics. Dan has no idea what. It's just rolling. Dan was just trolling you. It is a workout. We're really working for this pasta. I think it's nearly done. Not a care in the world. I think this should be fine. I think we're there. Just a little bit. I like ice cream. He's got his lizard. He's got lizard commands. Honestly, he couldn't ask for anything more. Gotta wrap that up. I really have to go pee as well. La 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 la. I'm gonna let that rest until we need it. Sweet. I'm going to go pee and then we'll clean up and get going. Get going with the sauce. I'll be right back. Damn, it smells meaty in here. What did you just send, Wiz? Linked a t-shirt with the lizard on it. Oh god. He's already had the Pepe beanie. If he has that, people are going to think he's going insane. Do 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 do. You look very bored. Okay. Pasta resting. Let those glutens do their thing. more like confirm. It's confirming you've already gone insane, I think, potentially. Let's see how this is going. Oh, that should be fine. So we're gonna let that reduce now. Get all that water out. And we're gonna make it into a pasta sauce. You're stuck? What do you mean you're stuck there? Okay. I need this colander and that's it. Oh, I should use these for breading. Yes. Please do this. What? Have a lizard overlay. I think there's enough lizard in this stream. Do you not? Do you not agree there's more than enough lizard here for one day? No, no. I did like Sailor Warrior. I feel like I'm hello Lulu. I feel like I'm dressed like him today. I need to fix my sink. It's really blocked. Ugh, it's a gross job. I wouldn't mind it being a bit more cooked, but hopefully when it starts reducing, it's going to carry on cooking. More fall apart, please. I don't know how I found that photo. Where was that photo? Did you reverse image search? It was saved on your phone? Honestly, don't know where you found it, but absolutely love it. Hi, Luli. What's up, Mr. Meow? I'm going to give you a licky lick for being so good. And by so good, I mean just purely existing. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, you knew I was getting you a treat. Oh, butthole shot. That's nice, Luffy. That's real butthole. Look at that, those cheeks, though. Damn, my fluffy little man. I'm going to put it in your bowl. Okay? It's going to be put in your bowl. I know. You can have a little bit now, but I'm putting most of it in your bowl because it's gross. Come on, let me put it in your bowl. A battle potato? Well, that's Wiz's doing. He's got the stickers. He's got the stickers. The fishing? Yeah, the fishing was good. God, we had that for ages. And then I just stopped putting it on. Hi, Boris. We're making a beef short rib ragu with homemade pasta and some arancini balls. Currently, we're just letting that beef do its thing and reducing at the same time whilst the risotto is cooling down for the arancini. We got to make a little breading and egg station. And then we should be good. Thank you so much, Wiz. I'll check that out. Maybe 2 eggs. Probably best bet. What? I'm really not hungry. I know, I did double-handed crack. Pathetic. Pathetic. Amateur. Okay, I gotta get this stuff out of this sink. This is gonna be so gross. just like food in here. I can't even get it out. So gross, so gross. Sorry, Lou, I didn't mean to scare you. Right, better. Still food in there. Where is it coming from? I'm just gonna wipe my hands on my this. Have you made what they make on Hell's Kitchen all the time? Risotto. I know. They bloody love making a risotto on that show. Risotto and like beef Wellington is what they always do. I think I've made everything on Hell's Kitchen except the scallops. I haven't made scallops before. Good boy. And breadcrumbs. I also need to get some mozzarella chopped. But I will start eating it if I do that. Now who's trolling? Why are we trolling? Ain't no one trolling, right? I'm never trolling. I'm an angel. I can just tell I'm not going to eat this thing. Not that it's not yummy, I'm just so not hungry today. It's because I'm not feeling too well. I just never get hungry when I'm not feeling too well. I just want bagels all the time. Come on. Perfect mug for buns. What is it? I click on it. Clicking on a whiz link is always terrifying. Mine's not loading. You know what? I'm not risking it. It's generally not loading. What is it? I'm just scared it's going to load and then the stream's going to cut out or something. Lots of eggs in this today. Perfect. Right, breading and egg station ready for the arancini when needed. Oh, is that still hot? Yes. Let's put the lid over that. Is Wiz sending us all viruses? Good boy. Good boy. This might load. Born to yap, forced to work. It's a cute mug, to be fair. I like the little frog. Oh yeah, it's cute. It's cute, I'd give you that. I don't really use many mugs. I never have hot drinks. Spilling that all down me. Finally, being hydrated though. I have like 50 plus mugs in the house, never use them. I do feel like I do have quite a lot. They've all just been shoved to the back, I think. Can I ask, is that a butterfly? It's a flower. I have tons of different flower colours. This is the pink one. It looks quite white on this camera though, but it's pink. It's cute, right? Everything's got to be cute. This is going to take a long time to reduce. I'm half tempted to like strain it after the beef is cooked and then put some like flour in and thicken it up like that. Because otherwise it's going to be a soup. I'm making a soup rather than... I just want to use the same liquid for the sauce as the pasta. I think it'll be okay. I can always just add flour to this and not make it just a massive sauce. It's going to be massive. What's Netscape Navigator? What are you guys, what's going on? We're talking about internet browsers. I use Chrome, it's a classic. Always sit then drink. What? Well, waiting for food to cook. I'm gonna have a rosé. You can see my rosé bottle over there that I was consuming yesterday. I'll have a rosé. I had to leave it out though because it doesn't fit in my fridge. So lukewarm, yum, my favorite. Do 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 do. Okay, what pots are we getting out? We're getting out one for boiling and one for frying. Oops. I think also where I went wrong with the noodles last time is I used a small pot for the water, where I think the bigger makes it not stick as much. We got some time. This needs to chill for like an hour, so I'm gonna let that reduce for an hour now. I could potentially do the arancini as we're waiting for it and just have the arancini as like a starter, not with everything. That's probably the best way to do it, right? Do the arancini, get it out of the way with feed the roommate if they're awake, and then carry on, rather than trying to do it all at once, which might be a tad stressful. This needs to cool a bit more, I think. It's got nice and solid though. I think I need to... Why am I doing it with my hands? Why am I doing it with my hands? I think I'm going to squish it down a bit more. Welcome, Luli. That's egg. No, don't. I think what I did last time I made these, I did it too thick, so it was still quite liquidy. So I think what I got to do is really spread it out thin. You're really sniffing everything today, aren't you? I might even put it in the fridge for a little bit. Why would they do that? Wait. I must be missing some chats, I think. Okay, that's gonna be better now. Oh, thank you, Finglish. The maid outfits come back to the first descendant. What, so it's no longer rare? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you know what? I woke up this morning with a missed FaceTime from Charlie. I'm like, fuck, he must have tried to FaceTime me whilst streaming in the maid outfit. And I just, because my phone turns on Do Not Disturb like at like 8 p.m. So I don't really get any texts or calls from then. Because I'm, you know, not normally wanting to pick up my phone then. but I wish I didn't have it on. Should I have it on 24/7? Potentially. Sometimes I turn it on and don't turn it off. Look, I'm just lazy, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm going to put this in the fridge for a little bit. If it fits. Yeah, I'm just lazy. Hee hee, sorry. Should I have a glass of rosé? I'm really not feeling too well. Yeah, wait, what were we cooking? Right, let's order a Deliveroo. Wiz ruined it. You guys are just spamming lizard. Aren't they, Luli? They're so silly. They're so silly. Oh, I just can't not give him so much attention. He was molting like crazy though. That's just like one pet. I don't know if anyone can see that. One pet. All that hair. I do not hoover enough in this house with the amount of Luffy hairs that are around. Yeah. It's actually crazy. That's just one chunk. Constant. By the way, Buns, were you serious about meeting up on Thursday for me to be cameraman? Or was your plan changed? So I was thinking, okay, do I have time for an IRL? But I don't know exactly what time I'm doing the shoot with Harry. So I don't know if I will be able to do both. If it's midday, that's going to be too hard because either we'll do it in the morning or we'll do it when it's pitch black, which doesn't really help. So I think maybe let's just not stream that day. Yeah, a bit of hair with your food. Who are you stalking? You're sat on the wire, which scares me. Oh, you are stalking something though. You are sat on my camera's wire. Are you going to jump off and everything's going to go flying, potentially? Oh yeah, I'm constantly coated in cat hairs. I brush him every day, but he's just so much hair comes off him constantly. And it's not even just like, oh, in summer or like in winter he molts. It's constantly every single day of his life, hair is flying off him. Hi Bunny, thank you for the bits. But that's just the way he is, and if you want a big fluffy kitten, you got to deal with the hair. Time to spin around in the front room. All right. So, yeah, you can schedule that in, I would say. That'll be fine. Schedule in just a bit of wallowing in. Don't forget to wallow in self-pity a little bit as well. That's always a fun time. I think I've got to crank the heat up. I think that beef should be good. But let's crank the heat, make sure it's all submerged. Otherwise it's going to take years to reduce. Who are you watching? There's a little tiny bird. Oh my God. That bird is so cute. Wow, that bird is beautiful. He's seen that it's the same color. There's a tree outside, and I can't show you because it's doxing me. There's these little acorn things on it, and this bird, it's like this big, teeny tiny, and it's got a little black like thing around its head, and then yellow and red face, and they're just munching on the seeds. There's 2 of them, 3. There's so many. And like I couldn't even see it because it's perfectly camouflaged. It's the same color as the seed that it's sitting on. But they look really pretty. Oh my God, Lou, thank you for showing me the birds. I was really wondering what he was stalking. I never get to see cute nature in London, especially from my kitchen window. Okay, should I sing? Ah, ah, ah. Alright, it didn't come in. That's so cute. Let's see if I can take a picture and zoom in so you guys can't see where I live. Oh, I can't even find them now. I just tried to make a noise. So. Yeah, I think this is zoomed in enough. Teeny, can you see? You can barely see it, it's so camouflaged. And they're really cute and they're just munching on these seeds. And look at its big fat tummy. It's lovely, there's like 5 of them on the tree. They're fun, are you watching the birds too? Is it a tit? I don't think so, because there's no blue on it. Blue tits, right? I have no idea. We should ask Nadeem. Should I ask him? Should I send him? What bird is this? He is bird nerd Nadeem. Oh, I did take pictures of my cheeseburgers yesterday. Okay, shall I ask him? Saw these cute little guys from my window. But they are. Instead of Googling it, I just sent it to Nadeem. What bird is it? Are you calling me a tit? I'm not a tit. He's online. Let's see what he says. Oh, they're gone. A goldfinch. A goldfinch. Oh, Hayden's been saying goldfinch this whole time. Sorry. Also check the thumbnail. Okay. Oh, that's good. I like that. Could we, one last thing. Could we brighten me up maybe and do like, I don't know, brighten me up just a tad? That's really good though. You smashed it. Thank you. I knew it was quite dark when I was doing that. Let's have a glass of wine. Zoom is actually really good. Nearly dropped that. Would have been embarrassing. Bonds will be like thumbnail designed by me through the hands of my mods, so it's still me. Hey, look, I'm just the ideas man. See how you know how it feels now? I'm the ideas man, you make it happen, okay? This is looking great. Kind of want to give the short rib a flip. Just making sure both sides are evenly done. I think this is going to be a great pasta sauce. Right, fuck off, that's my character, you can't take it. I'm just the ideas man. Yeah, everyone's got to do the work. Now you know how it feels. Hi Lou, you good? We got matching hairstyles today, Luffy. I bet you guys can't even tell us apart. Wait, let me just, oh, how do I can't even go in there. I want to, I need to be just set off the side here. I'm a Luffy. You're staring. Yeah, I'm making fun of you. Are you making fun of me? Yes. Where are the birds gone, Luli? I want to see them again. Hello. He's come for his daily scratch. Give us this scratch, this daily scratch. Right, should we start frying up the arancini? I mean, it will be done way early, but like way earlier than the pasta, but you know, it's fine, right? I think that's okay. I think this is still a little bit warm though, in the risotto. Hi Chungus, how are you? I'll need this cast iron. And we will fill that with some oil. You're so pretty. I was worried that he's bored. I nearly poured that in the wrong thing. He is a British short hair, yes. I think you mean Angel Princess Queen, which he also is. I'm a bit nervous using hot oil. I don't have the best repertoire with it. I really don't, especially with the mindset that I'm in recently. Just a bit confuzzled about everything. Okay, so I need a spoon to ship. Oh, we got to cut up the mozzarella. What am I doing? He is incredibly fluffy. Oh, so fluffy. This is mozzarella. I'm so gonna wanna eat it. I will just eat I should have bought two so I could just have one to munch on. Okay, we need to cut little squares. You won't want this. I mean, you'll probably eat it, but you don't want this. Really, you don't. It's not good. An English short hair? What is his name? He's just a British short hair. What do you mean? I think these are slightly big, but fuck it. Why are you purring, sir? This is not for you. What do you think you're doing? You know what, I'll give you a bit of chicken. Let's just give you a bit of chicken then. Yeah. Because it looks like mozzarella, he won't know that he's actually getting chicken instead. It has in it too. It's chicken. He always seems so hesitant, but he's begging for it as well. I think some of these need to go in half. Did you change your tags to English in your tags? I've always had it as English because that's what I speak, English. But I say British on my title. Drip is getting Chun-Li from Street Fighter. You just need blue hair pieces. That'll be fun. I should get some little clip-in ones. You know what? Food hygiene rating here, horrible. It'll be absolutely horrible. I'm not pass. I would not pass at all. But that's okay. Right, mozzarella, yum. Would you like your chicken? You want some more? Another piece, Lulu. I bought the chicken to meal prep for me, and I didn't go to the office today, and now Luffy's just having it. You should visit the lowest ranked place in London, and the highest. That would be quite fun. I think I'd get food poisoning though. Also, sometimes they're ranked lowly because of their, what do you call it? Service, and if I go in streaming, they'll be like, oh, they might scream at me. I'll be terrified. We're getting there. It's reduced by probably 1 millimeter. Whoopee! That's just going to take 10 years. Just call them boss man. Not with my accent. Not with my accent, I'm not. All right, boss man. Is that nice? Sorry, that's onion. You don't want to eat that. You don't want to eat that. Even if it's a lady. Have a look at me like, are you okay? No, I can't be doing that with my accent. I really can't. He is, JJ. He's the best thing ever. Aren't you? What are you doing? That's cute. You're giving me kisses. Maybe it's time that I can finally open this blind. Because it's quite grey outside now. Perfect. His spine must be wild. Because he's hunchback, and he's somehow hunchback and sitting upright at the same time. Do you want more chicken? You're not having more chicken. Should we give him more chicken? That's mozzarella. Don't eat that. Do you want another one? Lulu, do you want another one? His face just lit up. Okay, I'll give you a big piece. You have to cut it up because your mouth's so small. I know, you're getting it. Should we pretend that he's stealing it even though I was just about to cut it up for him? Yeah, I know, we need that cut up, don't you? Okay, you're gonna drop it? Yeah, I'm cutting it up for you. Now you can have it. Yeah. You're putting it all off of the chopping board, right? We'll do that together then. That's yours. You can have it. It's so funny. He wanted to pretend like he's stealing it. Oh, what an idiot. I love him. You've ruined the fun by moving it like that. Well, he wasn't, because he thinks he's not allowed it and I'm right here. So if I should have like turned my back and he would have tried to eat it. But because I was stood right here, he was trying to do it subtly. So I just did it for him. He really did think he was stealing it just then. He is entertaining. I love him. I think about him daily. I'm obsessed with this cat. Obsessed. We'll wipe the counter, it's fine. Go on, more chicken. Yum. He also doesn't like it when I put it in his bowl. What are you looking at me for? Do you want me to feed it to you? Thank you, Dagler. Right, I just like to not respond to comments like that. But I like when people stick up for me. Are you seriously going to make me feed it to you? Yes. The look you just gave me was like, exactly, that's exactly what I want you to do. He literally went snowflake instead. Nah, Dagler, they're just a troll, to be honest. They always say stuff like this. Do you want it? Carry on eating it. You want me to feed it to you? Come on, you're you're a cat. You're meant to eat things off the floor, not with your hands. Do you want me to put it in your paw for you? I remember when he was a kitten, at one point with the food we were feeding him, we changed it now. He didn't like it too much. He only would eat it if I gave it to him with chopsticks. Yeah, because it was like chunks in gravy, and he's got me really trained, he does. It was chunks in gravy, and he just wouldn't eat it from his bowl unless I'm literally giving it to him bit by bit with chopsticks. So that was fun. He is spoiled. And I let him. I let him be spoiled. Number 2 of what? Go on, keep. I didn't even know that was games. You know what game I won? Jumanji. Jumanji video game, and I bet someone in chat's gonna be like, they've already done it and it was shit. A good one. It's a film. I know. Oh, the Jurassic Games is not a game, it's a film. Oh. But imagine like a really good Jumanji. What are you giving that to me? Is this for me? Thank you. Yum 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 yum. No, he actually just handed that to me to feed to him. Did you see that? He pushed it into my hand so that I would feed him rather than just eat it yourself. Are you gonna do it again? You're thinking about it. Yep, it's going into my hand. Right, thank you. Oh, you nearly fell. Did you just see that, guys? You know what you're doing. Are you going to do it again? You're just going to eat that one. You're just going to eat that one. Oh, no. Had second thoughts. You're going to push it into my hand again so I feed you it? Yeah, right. God, you've got me trained. I can't believe that, Luffy. You wouldn't eat it yourself. You had to push it in my hand so I give it to you. You are crazy. You're crazy. People wouldn't believe it unless you told them, unless you saw it. But like, yeah, my cat gives me his food to feed to him. What was that? We're high-fiving now? High five after a job well done? You full? You've had lots of chicken. You've had so much chicken. Yeah, you're just all chicken. You've had a licky lick, you've had some dreamies, you've had some food, you've had some okay. Mwah. 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 He's more chicken than boy right now. I kind of have to wait for him to leave before I start doing these arancini, but we have time. Thank you, Free. Did you just get the hiccups? Did I give you too much chicken? Worrying. Are you gonna go have a nap now, maybe? On your windowsill? I'm just gonna sit here. Come. Right. Oh, he'll go by the tap if he wants water. He's never scheming. Everyone always says he's scheming. The look to camera makes me think you're scheming, Luffy. Stop breaking the fourth wall. This just has so long to go, I have to say. So long. But it's going to be delightful when it is ready. He's never going to kill me. He'll kill you guys. You know, he doesn't really like strangers too much. What? Did he just steal off the chopping board when you turned around? Did you steal something? There's mozzarella on here. He would want it. I think he knows what I'm saying. I do. If he knows. He's smart. Smart boy. Right, I gotta start thinking how I'm gonna prep this arancini. Because where do I put it after it's been breaded so it doesn't lose its like shape? What do you think? Luke, do you have any opinion on this? Right. You don't care? Sir, it was a genuine question. Please don't run away from me. Right, let's clean this. What are you looking back at? Is it because you want me to throw your mouse for you? I'm only going to do it once. I'm not cooking. Oh, that went in a bowl on the table. Oops. You know what? Luffy's been loving my advent calendar. Because in a lot of them, Spence won't be interviewing stars at the Oscars. You know what? It was him. It was his fault. He ran away from me. I didn't say anything to insult him. I promise. Right. So we'll get the arancini, put some mozzarella in, roll it into a dough, egg, then breadcrumb, and then I'll have something here. We'll get a bit of greaseproof paper. I've got to start heating up this oil as well. And then we need a plate for when it's done. He's very mad that I'm not playing with him after I just chucked his mouse. He says, you just chucked my mouse and you didn't do anything after that? What the fuck? I know. Once again, worst mum ever. Okay, plate for the arancini. With a little bit of tissue so it can absorb some of the grease. That smells fantastic, I have to say. See you, Dagla. Have a nice day. I won't see you until Friday because that's the next day I'm streaming after today because I'm off doing YouTube things on Thursday. And tomorrow I'm getting my hair bleached the fuck. Glam blonde, baby. Right, so yeah, my advent calendar has a bunch of these in it, and Luffy's really enjoying putting his arm in and trying to do it. I know, because I did it in capitals. I'm just gonna tidy them, all these little things up and then put them back in so that he can play with them again. They're back in there now, Loof. I think that's all of them. Okay. The keys were in a jacket pocket. Classic. Before I start this, I'm going to go to the bathroom because my hands are going to be filthy for a while and I won't be able to do anything because I have hot oil. So I'll be right back. She's back. She's filling up her wine and let's go. Guess who's back in the house? Here's Klik talking about find my shaman, Santa living in the bunker, fit it in there. Okay, let's do this. I like your colour of hair. Why, thank you. I just felt like I wanted a bit of a freshen up, bit of a change. I'm gonna start doing that hot oil. I'm gonna extend the camera so you can see. Hopefully it doesn't fall into the hot oil this time. So let's maybe move it back slightly. And I hope this is nice and cool. So what I'm gonna do, oh God, this is gonna get messy, isn't it? Is get a bit of rice, get a bit of mozzarella, maybe another spoon of rice, and try and form a little ball with the mozzarella encased. It's quite wet, this actually. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm actually very nervous. Subs! Oh, Bull, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Is that to take the top spot? Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I just missed it. I was into it. Nothing showed up on stream. Yeah, I didn't hear a noise. That's so weird. Oh my God, and Robin, thank you so much for the £10 donation. We have nearly, what did you say? Bubbling beef? It is. Beef short rib as well. Okay. Our first arancini ball has been breaded and coated. The fact that that name just got auto-modded is hilarious. I'm just going in with my hands. Making these, it's messy. I want to fully encoat that mozzarella. It showed up but no sound. How weird. We're going to be making a bunch of balls. I think I've done this risotto a bit wet. Thank you so much for the £10 donation, everyone. That is so sweet. You nearly hit the £43.14 goal. It's a bit wet. I thought the fridge would help, but it's not. Dunk it in the egg. Honestly, at this point, I don't even think I need the egg. Hi, Random. Today we are cooking beef short rib ragu and arancini balls. These are going to be the arancini. We're just getting them ready to fry, and hopefully they're going to be nice and coated and cheesy and ricey. God, is it difficult? I hate having food on my hands so much. And it's wet. It's wet. I hate this. And I'm gonna be really good. Luffy, why are you looking at me? I know you want me to play with you. My hands are coated in rice and egg right now. I can't watch you do this. I feel a bit grossed out. It's a bit gross, isn't it? But they taste so good. It's the sound, I know. But you've got to squeeze out some of that liquid, which is causing that sound. It's really playing with your food at all costs. I made it way too wet, this rice. It was my fault. I always make it too wet because I always do like, this is how I normally do a risotto, and I'm like, no, because I'm making arancini, I should make it a little bit more. And also because I'm using risotto rice rather than the correct rice, like it's all that kind of stuff. Wait, fuck Roblox? Why? What's going on with the Roblox? I mean, I know there's a lot of predators on that game. I don't want to do any more of these, I have to say. It's really grossing me out. Like my hands and everything. Put some of the filling in. It said it's okay for have I just got dirt on me? Or is that the computer? That's the computer. Wait, what? What the actual fuck? What? How is that? How has he said that? Why has he said that? Hi, Warrior. Thank you. The egg's the worst bit, I have to say. I thought it'd be the rice, but the egg is just really not nice. That is fucking crazy. I think I just need one more. But I may as well do all of it, right? That was a good one. They have the opportunity? So basically went, fuck them kids. That's actually insanity. He just went, yeah, there's the opportunity to do that, but you shouldn't. To be honest though, I did get groomed on Puzzle Pirates. I'm sure many people have a remembrance of grooming on a Habbo hotel and stuff like that. And oh, it's not good. But like this is something that needs to be changed for like all games. But there is a surprising amount on Roblox. Like actually arrested in jail kind of amount. This is so gross. Oh yeah, my heart pot. I wanted to use that today, but the beef is too big. This is breadcrumbs. So I've seasoned the breadcrumbs, so it's going to have a nice crispy coat around the outside of it after it's deep fried. The egg is just a binder, so that the breadcrumbs can bind to what it's sticking to, which is rice with mozzarella inside. Risotto, rice, that's all lovely. And then a crispy coating, and then deep fry, and that's it. Don't say thanks. This is what I'm here for. And if, like, honestly, I always say if anyone has any questions about what I'm doing, sometimes I do forget to talk through and explain. I've just sort of like autopilot it. But like, I'm more than happy to talk about why I'm doing certain things and what I'm doing. Gonna have some leftover mozzarella. What are we doing right now? We are shaping and forming the arancini. This is risotto that I've made with tomato and seasoning and white wine and onions in. And it should make for a really fluffy, so this is going to be the filling of our fried balls. Last one. And then we've got to see if the oil is hot and sort that out. Let's just leave that in there. I gotta wash my hands ASAP. Oh! Horrible. Just gonna rinse this and put it into the dishwasher. Dishwash him actually. Right. Let's get rid of this as well. Let's clean up some of this mess. My hands feel a whole lot better now. It still feels a bit gross, it really does. I just hate it. We'll clean that up later. I really need a tea towel. I don't know where all my tea towels have gone. They're normally in here. They're just not in here today. They must be all in the wash, which isn't great. Okay. I think that this oil could be warm enough now, and we check with a chopstick. Oh, most certainly. Might even turn it down a notch. Okay, now we have all these arancini. Let's give them a fry. I'm just doing a shallow fry. I don't want to overload the pan because I don't want the heat to go down. Let's just do 4 at a time. 2 batches, how perfect. My trousers keep falling down because they're my pajamas. Let's eat some of these. Yum, yum, yum. Actually, I think the heat is slightly back up. Because I'm doing a shallow fry, I'm a bit nervous they're not going to thoroughly cook, so I'm going to leave them. That might make them burn slightly or misshapen, but I have faith in us. I have faith in us. So what do I need? I need a spoon. Yeah, what are they? Mushrooms? Where? Here, this is mozzarella. Cheesy. And these arancini. Okay. How are we going to turn these over? I'm saying 2 spoons would do a good trick. I'm going to let them sit for as long as possible though, without hopefully burning. I want them crispy. You know what I should have done with them? A little dipping sauce of some sort of marinara and do your dipping sauce. But hey, I'm just one lady. I'm just a little lady. I don't know what I have in here. I've got sriracha potentially. Do some sriracha with it. Sriracha's nice. I think it could be time to turn them over soon. got 2 plates. This plate is dirty. Be fine. Okay, let's give them a flip. Oh yeah, that's good. They could do it a little bit longer, but they're holding together really nicely. That one, not so much. Yeah, they're gonna need another flip. I don't think the oil was the hottest, but let's get it nice and crispy. They're binding really well, right? I'm quite shocked. Some might fall apart. We made lots. We're just gonna have to play it by ear. The beef ragu, I think, is doing quite nicely. It still has a whole lot of reducing to do, but I think the beef's looking fall apart tender. Potentially, after we have these arancini, if that's still just taken way too long to reduce, then I will strain it and add like some flour or something, just so I can like really get it to a high boil. I'll take the beef out so it doesn't overcook, and then just boil it the hell out. Some of these have got things on. Let's move that away. You know what I want to do? Oh, this is going to be so good. I'm going to get a bit of that beef sauce. Put the mozzarella in it. Oh, I should keep this mozzarella for the ragu on the top. Yes. That's going to be so good. Right, I'm going to wash this bits of mozzarella and I will keep them for the top. That's going to be nice. You could host a cooking show. Well, apparently, what's his face? Italian guy. He doesn't know his days are numbered. Everyone's calling him out for bullying. So there might be some space opening soon. You never know. Gino, that's the one. I'm just double checking if I can start uploading the VOD because there's a copyright issue. It's already editing. Cool. Yeah, everyone's calling him out for bullying. Apparently someone was literally having a heart attack on shoot, and he was like, people live, people die, get over it. Like, an ambulance will come, they'll sort him out. But like, if you actually want to make a TV show, if you care, then you're joining me now. And if you don't, you stay here. Well, some guy is literally having a heart attack. Oh, that one's binding is coming apart a little bit. I am a bit worried about some of them. I'm trying to be really gentle with the spoons, but I can hear it. You know what, I'm going to flip it up back this way. I see you and I don't want you to leak everywhere, please. He'd end up in jail if he let someone die. Well, the thing is, like, he didn't let someone die. Like, they were like having a heart attack. They rang the ambulance, but then he was kind of like, the ambulance take care of it. Like, we carry on shooting. Magdalene, we are making beef ragu and arancini. Thanks for changing the menu, Wiz. I appreciate it. I can't believe we've nearly hit the food goal. I'm shocked. This is so sweet of everyone. Oh, I can see a little bit of mozzarella trying to come out. Not today, sir. Not today. I've done it a bit lower and slower. But I do think maybe they need to respond this way. I think these are going to be good. Arancini is a misspelling of arancini, which is Sicilian fried rice balls made from risotto, which is filled with ingredients, meat sauce, mozzarella, peas. Oh, I didn't do peas. I didn't do peas. That would have been even harder to like hold. You know what? I think these could be good now. Just a little teeny tiny bit. I think you are spilling everywhere and I'm worried about that. So let's take you out. Yes, I like to talk to my food. Oh, they look fantastic. I might do just a sprinkle of salt as they come out. Teeny tiny bit. I'm excited by how fantastic some of you are looking. A little bit of salt. Oh, wow. Oh no, I may have misshapen this one. Oh, I fucked that one up a little bit. A little bit. Okay, and then I got some more to do. I'm just going to let that oil get back up to temperature. And these are going to be better because they've been sitting. They've kind of got hard, which is good. I think they're going to hold their shape quite nicely. But this is what we've got so far. The sides are quite mushy because I didn't deep fry them. You can see the mozzarella like oozing out. That's going to be so good. I'm going to put this on a plate for my roommate because I know they've been hungry and waiting. So they can have the first batch and I'll give them a bit of sriracha to go with that. Okay, it's fine. My hands are oily. So before I eat mine, or even cook mine, I'm gonna go give them these. And let's hope they're nice. So I'll be right back. Food order, food delivery service first. Alrighty, give me 1 second. Right, let's fry mine up and give them a taste. I think they should be a bit flatter because... Right. I know, but they give me the kitchen. Vans, is it wrong if I have salt and vinegar on everything? No, it's the British way. As long as it's at, wait, 1 sec, good malt vinegar, you know? I've got one out especially. What's wrong with a bit of malt vinegar? Tankatsu fried pork chop for my birthday. That sounds delish. 100% do that. With some rice, a fried egg potentially. I'm just gonna have a good laugh at this because you're asking what goes good with food. Oh, I didn't even read that bit. That just passed my mind. You're asking Wiz. The only thing Wiz eats is chicken nuggets and chips. You're barking up the wrong tree, son. You're barking up the wrong tree with that one. I swear, I just got some oil on me and I don't know how. Okay, I'm gonna give them a spin. So I think the middle of the pot is a bit warmer. So I'm just gonna spin them. My face. You're like trying to still read how to say tonkotsu. It sounds like my brother. Chicken nuggets and chips. That's what you get. And don't get me wrong, I like chicken nuggets and chips as well, but not every day. Ooh. Oh wow, that's crispy. I caught that just at the right moment, I think. They do need a deep fry because I'm worried about the sides not being fully done. So, I saw my name and the rest I didn't understand. I do want to try and somehow flip them so the sides are crispy too, but I generally don't know how to do that without destroying the infrastructure of the arancini itself. Dun, dun. After that, we'll have a tidy. We will obviously try them. Then we're going to get started really sorting out this sauce. So it's going to be more of a pasta sauce and less of a soup. Either way, I think it's going to be delicious. Even if I have soupy like pasta and soup, I think that's still going to be good. Just keeping an eye on them, giving another twist. Oh, who's burst? You have. You're coming out with me, son. I kind of want mine with ketchup. Is that bizarre? I haven't even tried it yet, but I want ketchup or mayo. Guys, I don't want to jinx it because there's still hot oil, but I think I actually might have just done a deep fry without burning myself. How crazy. Never thought I'd see the day. Let's keep this plate out. I feel like I might use it still. Okay, let's move this hot oil. Yes, I put it down the sink. I know I'm a bad person. I know. Oops. I'm just lazy. Oh. Back to the beef. Okay, should we give it a go? Cut it. I want to see the mozzarella. Okay. Which one? But these are little, I mean, they don't look the most perfect arancini balls, but I think they're a good attempt. Which one do I think has most mozzarella? Okay, I'll go for this one. Okay. Oh, the mozzarella was off center. I cut it, but you can see where the mozzarella is. Ah! I cut it off center. Oh my God, it's dripping. I can't. Okay, let's try some with the mozzarella, of course. Okay, I'm going to try and get a perfect cheese pull on one of these. Oh, hell yeah. I had to cut that off, it kept going. Have I got plans on the 10th of December? I don't know, why? That's good. What a fun starter, huh? Why, what's on the 10th of December? I know I still have another half, but I want to try and get a perfect cheese pull. Should we try this one? Guys, wait, watch this. Hell yeah! Borough Market's annual evening of cheese. I would love to have an evening of cheese. My favourite evening. Someone got to clip that cheese pull. That was insane. I'm just eating with my hands. I should probably eat with a knife and fork, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, that's a cheese rolling day. And you've got to chase a wheel of cheese down a hill. And if you win, then you get the cheese. It's a good day. I want to go next time. Speed even competed in it. It's quite a steep hill. I wouldn't compete. People break ankles, break bones all the time. It's quite intense. Damn, those arancini are really good. I normally don't big fan of arancini, but I like the seasoning in this one. Like, yeah, you basically just have to let your body fall. I'm happy with it. Thanks, Liz. I always can count on you. The white wine and the chili, good combo, isn't it? Let Jesus take the cheese wheel. Basically, you just go, yeah, fall and hope that you fall fast and you don't break anything. I can stop eating this. I've got a whole lot more to do, don't I? Right. Focus on the sauce. What am I doing with this? We could let it, you know, do its thing naturally and reduce just being here, which is what I originally intended. But I mean, it's got a long way to go. It's reduced by half, and that's probably taken 45 minutes to reduce it by that much. Maybe a bit longer. Maybe around an hour. So we could leave it for another hour. There's short ribs in there, yeah. Which I'll take out, pull, put them back in, and then I mean, I could do that now, but I always worry about it getting dry, even though I know it's boiling in liquid. I think it's nice to pull it at the last moment. I would put the bones back in, just because the more bones, the better. Maybe I do just take it out, pull it, so I can see how much liquid needs to be reduced still. Lots of things contemplating in my head. I'm really glad with how good these turned out, to be honest with you. I'm really happy that they held their shape. You can see how juicy they are, and this isn't even a slice of mozzarella in it. I'm really, really happy. It was worth the annoying bits on my hand. Probably the best I've made. Bone marrow, dig it out for the cat. Oh, I don't think he'd want that. It's too flavorful. Like, wait, one sec, my bra's falling down again. It's got too much like salt and other things on it. I don't think Luffy can have that. Right, back. There it falls down, I get like a double boob. I can take the bay leaf out. There's one of them. Because they get caught in my sink and they piss me off. So, yeah, I did it around my window. I'm naked in here most of the time. Now we're gonna have geogassers like trying to dox me just to see. I just don't really think people look up. I'm like, I'm in my house. I can wear what I want, do what I want. Yeah, sometimes I get dressed in here. If I'm like, if it's the morning and I need to make a sandwich or something, I'll be like getting dressed at the same time the toast is going. Well, yeah, but then that's because I'm frantically waving and you're waving as well. People are gonna look, where are these two waving at? Oh, each other. You know, if I'm not waving around, I don't think people look up here, because even when I walked past before I lived here, I wouldn't look up. Never. Wasn't expecting that response? Wait, what? To what? I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing with this sauce. I think in my head, what I want to do is get the short rib out, do a little bit of getting it, put it then back in, because then I can see, we can give the sauce a really proper mix, and then I can add flour to it or what to it, because as you can see, like the bone and stuff in here is, I don't know, I can't mix it properly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the separate chopping board. This is gonna go everywhere. Don't wanna take as much sauce, but that's gonna be delightful. Tap it, I don't want that much liquid, but that bone's just gonna come out. I'm gonna put the bones back in because bones equal taste. Oh God, can I? Oh, there's a bone. That's just a full bone in there. See, there's actually not that much sauce, but there's a lot of liquid, so let's just keep going with that. My favorite thing to do whenever I do anything meat like this is just like pop the bone out and it comes out clean. Love it. Let's get 2 forks. Can I do it with 2 forks, or should I do it with a knife? Just press down. And let that all come apart. I mean, in an ideal world, I would cook it full time with it all attached. But we don't live in an ideal world. We live in a society. That's it, just a society. Okay. I'm gonna have my concentration face on. Sorry about that. This is just all fat, I think, but let's just tear that up. Oh, hell yeah, this is gonna be good. I'm not gonna do the smallest pieces because I do still want big chunks of meat. I do love a short rib. Can't go wrong with a short rib. Well, thank you, Mansion and Keep Calm and Mick. I appreciate it. Hopefully it will be. I'm excited to eat it, I have to say. Even though I'm not hungry, it's still nice to make nice food. Hearty, wholesome. Okay, let's get this bone out. Woohoo! Popped it. I'm gonna put the bone back in, just because I think it's always nice for flavor. This is another bone here. It's almost disintegrated, this bone though. Same with this one. But I think it's going to thicken up the sauce if I add them back. So let's do that. Right, there we go. Bish bash bosh. Put that back in the sauce and let's see how it has thickened. I might give it a good old mix first. Make sure there's no... Ooh, hoo, hoo. Got that on me slightly. It is really reduced, to be fair. If I was going to do flour, I would do it now. I want to try and do it without though. Thought I spilled that down me. Wow, you could have that as a soup right now. And like a stew, a soup, whatever you want, and it would be delightful. But we're doing pasta. We're doing pasta. Now that's done, we can focus on actually making the pasta itself. If I have space. You guys betting points. Hope you're having fun. Okay. Keep lifting up my trousers, have a sip of wine. Me does what? You watch Bunny a lot, why thank you. I appreciate it. Beauty. So we're going to make some tagliatelle to go with it. Once that sauce is reduced a bit, we're going to get our pasta dough. Roll it out. It says one is here, but there's no hole in it. So we're going to go for 2 right away. Tongue on the tally? What? What do you mean, tongue on the tally? I hope there's no tongue on my TV. I'm not staring, am I? Is there? Tagliatelle. Tongue on the tally? Tagliatelle. Pasta shape. It's like spaghetti but flat. I have a spaghetti one in here, but I like a tagliatelle. To be honest, this kind of pasta is best with something with a hole in it, but I can't make that. Don't know how to make that, so I'm not making that. I think you need a separate kind of machine. Not a machine or like some sort of rolling thing. I don't know how to do it. This is going to be so good when this fully reduces. I actually can't wait. I'm going to take this bay leaf out because I ain't eating that. I'm incredibly excited. Flat spaghetti, where it's flat spaghetti. T-A-I-G-E-T-T-L-E. If I was in a spelling bee, that's what I would say, but I might be wrong. Potentially. just going to be for the water. We've got a strainer. Let's clean this up. Look after your pots and they look after you. Lizard. Right. On that note, whilst that's still reducing, I'm going to go quickly pee and I'll be right back. Ok, un secondo. Hi. Danny Dyer, the world's most dangerous recipes. What? Danny Dyer has a cookbook? I think we're nearly there with this. I'm really glad I didn't put flour in it because I think this is going to be great. I just saw the other bay leaf. I'm going to get that out now. They've been in for quite some time. I'm not going to roll out the pasta until like I am ready to put it in the pot. I think that's where I also go wrong. As I roll it, leave it, get the water to boil, all that shenanigan. I'm literally going to roll it, put it straight in, like not touching the side. I don't want this pasta to stick. So I might even put a bit of oil into the water as well. And I'm going to fill up a lot, so I'm going to start boiling this water now. So I think I just didn't have enough water in it. I didn't have enough space. It's a whole lot. Let's get some salt. It should taste like the sea. Actually, no, I'm not going to put olive oil in it. No. Okay. Let's start boiling that water. It's a joke on TV show he did called Danny Dyer's Most Dangerous Men. It was such a bad show. He met up with all these men that are ex-gangsters. They would try and act hard in front of him and he'll be like, I'm shitting it. That's the whole show. These guys are like, oh, I'm tough, I killed someone one time. And he should be like, you should be in jail. That's the show. Men who should be arrested. Great show. Great show. Danny and I just got paid to go to the pub. It sounds fun. Well, that fast dish is hitting my stomach right now. I'm so glad I started earlier so we can actually have a full day of cooking without me stressing about the sun. I mean, the sun's basically already gone down, but it's better. You did a UFO documentary? Are they just making Danny Dyer do the most random things? Can he just do anything because of his like TV personality? Just UFOs and gangsters. You know what, I'm gonna still wait. I still want more water to come out of that. But I'm very excited. Who's Benny Hill? I want to give this a go. I need some of the sauce, don't I? That's going to be boiling. I'm not going to bite it straight away. But every time I make any kind of sauce, I always try it before it's cooled down, burn my tongue, and then not be able to taste it for the rest of the time. You know what? I do believe in aliens. I do. So I'm just trying to skip an ad. That's KFC again. He shows Danny a video of an alien peeping through his window. Could you actually see anything? Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm excited for this pasta now. Oh, hell yeah. You could tell it's not real. Is it the classic like green alien look with the big like eyes like that and like waving at him or something? Like a beef tagine. It doesn't taste like tagine, it just tastes really umami, rich beef. And once all that water's gone, it's gonna be amazing pasta sauce. I'm so excited. I'm so glad I did fresh tomatoes in it and everything like that. It will taste so much better. Yeah, it's gonna be splendid. A grey alien like that. Yeah, 100% real. Oh my God, I can't believe he saw an alien. I just think the universe is so, it's like vast. There's no way there's not another life form. Even if that life form is like an algae or a cell or something. Like okay, they might not be the big like smart creatures that people are saying, but there's going to be some sort of life form on a different planet. Like, it's crazy to think we're just the only ones. Morning, Grantsby. How are you? Pasta, resting. Hopefully it's good. It doesn't seem too sticky. Little bit sticky, but I think it's fine. Just waiting on that sauce. It's reduced. Can you see the brown line on the side? That's where we started with this sauce, and that's how much it's reduced. So it's reduced by a whole lot, which is awesome. Bloody awesome. E.T.'s a documentary, Wes, of course. Just want a little bit more to go. I don't want to boil it too quickly as well because I don't want any of the beef to get dry, but you can see how much needs to come out still. I didn't even need to put red wine in it. I'm happy. I got all the red wine for myself. So, what do I need to do? I've got the water boiling, the colander's going to be ready over here. I should wash up these mugs so I have space. Cool. What don't I need? These. Need the flour. Don't need the 7-Up, but need the straw. Hi, old school. How are you? I didn't know you could do at chat. That is cool. First buns, we know aliens are real because of that strong evidence that woman was baking 99% blind in Manhattan and saw some lights outside her window. 100% proof. 99% blind, 100% proof. She's acing all the tests. I mean, that's a fact. I don't know how we've just brushed past that. Or in Mexico when they said they found an alien and it was like this like plasticine thing. I love that just happened, and I think it was like right before lockdown. It was like a paper mache of like the classic little grey alien, and we were just like, wait, why are they showing us this? Wait, whose art project was this? I mean, like, whoever made it, great replica, whatever, but like, can we test it? I didn't know they made a flying orb too. But the thing is, like, why would the government release that if they just made it up? Like, what benefit? I don't get it. I still don't understand why they did that, but like, fair dues, fair dues. I'm so excited for this, guys. Should we add peas? No, let's just make it meat feast. I've made so much. You could put that with rice or mashed potatoes and it would be lovely as well. I was going to say delightful, but then I said lovely, so I said delovely. It'll be delightful as well. It doesn't have to be pasta, but I was really wanting to make a pasta today, so that's what I done. In fact, she's using a soldering iron to take a test of it? What do you mean? Who's using a soldering iron for what? Get brave. That water's going to take a very long time to boil, which is fine. By the time that water boils, that might be reduced. Orb ship. And she just tries to solder it to show it can't be soldered. I don't know what would be proof to me that what they showed me was an alien thing and not a man-made thing. I think if they like... I actually don't know what I'd want as proof. I'm quite gullible. I'll believe anything, to be honest with you. But those little paper mache aliens, I was like, this is a bit too, like, exact how we already depict aliens in movies. I wonder who came up with, this is what aliens look like grey. Is it E.T., the person who designed E.T.? And then we've all just based, okay, that's what aliens look like in our heads. Finesse is going well, thank you. I've made some arancini, which she's had as a starter, which has been really yummy. And we are just waiting for that sauce to boil, and then we're going to make pasta. But I'm getting fidgety, getting very, very fidgety, waiting for that to reduce and waiting for water to boil. This is when I would normally find a movie that I'm going to sit and plonk my ass next to whilst I devour all this food. They could show themselves. Oh, you know what's fantastic? It's those two guys who do a podcast, like pretending to be aliens. And they talk about like current trends and whatever, but also pretending to be an alien. And they're like prosthetics are so good as well. They generally look real, not real, but like, it looks like a CGI. And they go out and do things. Oh, what are they called? You guys know the ones I'm talking about? They're hilarious. They're so funny. I always get them on my TikTok, so that's how I see them. I can't even remember. They have rock person. I don't know. I just noticed the two guys talking to one another of like, oh, the humans are doing this. Oh, Frankenstein's seen it. Really good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It wasn't until afterwards I was like, that was Jacob Elordi? What? I mean, I got the height. I was like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, the ending pissed me off, though, I have to say. I don't want to spoil the movie for anyone, though. It is on Netflix if you want to watch it. I think this could be nearly good to go. Grick and Carl, is that what it is, Moisty? It must be them. They're hilarious. I need to watch their full podcast. I've been really into Rotten Mango at the moment because I love some true crime and I think she's fantastic. So I've been watching that, but maybe sometimes it's a bit heavy, especially in the morning when I've just woken up and I put it on. I'm like, oh God, maybe I could put on Grick and Carl because I'm sure they're on YouTube. They must be sweated. It must take them hours every time they want to shoot anything because the prosthetics are crazy good and that takes hours and hours and hours to do. They've not uploaded in 3 months. Well, you never know, maybe one of them's getting married. And it's also such a fun way of being famous, but completely holding your anonymity. Because I have no idea what they look like. They generally just look like aliens. And it's not like being camless, like without a cam or like VTuber or whatever. Like, they could just be really famous and no one still knows who they are. They're still on camera. It's fun. It was really clever, whoever came up with that idea. It's funny. Some people, they're so smart. Me, on the other hand, I just get drunk and cook. Let's go. They're the podcast Daft Punk. Is that what it's called? One of these days, these trousers are just going to fall down. Oh, yeah, but everyone always finds out who they are. Same with Banksy, everyone's found out who he is. He's never come out and said, yeah, that's me, but apparently everyone knows. Okay, this is copyright, so we've got to put another DJ mix on. Alrighty. Oh, there's a kitty cat on their decks. Oh my God, that's so cute. And they're in the most lovely villa with the poor wowzers. There's a kitty. Okay, they are so not mixing live. There's a kitty cat on the deck. Isn't there played with non-copyright music? I don't know. I always get nervous because it just goes up next, and I normally think I'm playing non-copyright stuff, and then suddenly I'll go onto YouTube to be like upload the VOD, and it'll be like, you have 17 songs you need to mute first, and I'm like, oh my God, and they take like 24 hours for each one. Which is doable, but just annoying. And I have to manually do each one. I can't just go click all and do it. I have to be like, right, do this one, now do that one, now do that one. Oh, it's a ball ache, it's a ball ache. Oh, you did. I need to go on that. It's hard because I'm on my TV, so I can't just click a link. Is this water nearly boiling? Almost. How's my sauce doing? How are you doing, baby cakes? Oh, you're sticking to the bottom, which makes me think you are nearly done. Hell yeah. That is one, it's just thick with meat, which is crazy. I'm so happy for that. You know what, I might even turn it down a notch. Put the lid slightly on. I'm going to turn it down lots. I mean, there is some water I still could get out of it, but I think slightly ajar. I don't want to overdo it because I'm still going to make this pasta. White wine got the best of her. I never know if it's good. It is. It's rosé, duh. Oh, don't you stick. It could have done with a little bit more flour. That should be fine. My pasta. Delightful little pasta. Cut it in quarters, I think. Would be the best plan of action because I don't want too long. Last time I tried to do super long strands, it got the better of me. I'm gonna wait for that to start boiling before I do this though. I think I'm only gonna need half. I was only planning on doing half, but it just didn't seem like enough, so I did 200 grams rather than 100. Looks like a giant potato. It's so soft and fun to play with. Bloody love it. We'll dust it in flour. I'll start. What are you doing? Don't scare me like that, sauce. Oh, it's scaring me. It's really not going to take that long after it's in the water, fresh pasta. So I'm trying to think, should I reduce this just a tiny bit more? It is thick, as you can see when you pull it, like it doesn't really go straight away to joining one another, which makes me happy. But I don't want to I always do quite wet sauces. Tastes so good. Yeah, I'm gonna put this spoon back in. I don't give a fuck. I'm having a great time. Look, this has so much potential. I really could perfect it. But I don't know if perfecting it is leaving the lid on and doing its thing, or reducing it even further. I don't want to overdo it. But no one wants liquid in the bottom of their pasta bowl, right? You want it all stuck to the pasta. A little bit more. How are you looking? This water still isn't bubbling. I got time. We'll just boogie in the meantime. Getting so distracted by this couple. They've got into painting now. And they paint random things. I mean, it seems fun. It seems like a great life. It's 2 cats playing in a tree. Sorry, it's so distracting. So distracting. Anyways, I'm back in the room. Oh, I realized I had a recipe, an Aranchini recipe on here, and I didn't read it once. That's so silly. Can I ask you guys a question? And I know I hate when people ask me this kind of question because it's so broad. And I'm like, I don't know the person. I don't goddamn know. Is my chin always upright? I feel like I got dirt in it. I've got dirt in my chin. It literally looks like a black semicircle. Or is that just shadow? I think there's dirt in that. Only £14 to go. Only £14 so we pay for the whole meal, right? Have you been eating from the plant? What plant? Does it not look weird, right? Am I going crazy? It looks like there's a black semicircle on my chin. And look, and it's not a shadow. Because I can pull it down and it's still there. Right, anyways, moving on. I have to buy someone a Christmas present who I do know them, I've known them for years, but they don't really, I don't know what they like, I don't know what they speak. It was one of those, like, Secret Santa things. And I'm completely clueless. I really need help with this. He's the only person I have left to buy a Christmas present for. All I know, man, 40s, in his 40s, Thai, likes whiskey, but always gets bottles of whiskey, so no bottles of whiskey. £50 price limit. I think he does play games, but don't know what console he has. Can't get him clothes because when I asked what his style is, apparently his mum buys him his clothes, so like just like a black jumper. £50 price limit, Wiz. What do I get him? And I found this like whiskey barrel that was really cool, but apparently he's already had one of those. Like he's had everything to do with whiskey, which is what he likes. He likes red wine, but I don't want to get him just a bottle of alcohol. Like it's his Christmas present. So I'm not doing that. You know what, that is good. I'm going to turn that really, really down now. Just leave that on warm and put the lid on. He doesn't really like cooking. Whiskey smoker. I don't think he would like do it. Like, he doesn't like cooking. Like he just wants to like a do-rag. He's Thai. Wine opener, but that's not enough. I'm just really, really struggling with it. Can't get him clothes, can't get him stuff to do with whiskey. I don't know what his other hobbies are. I've even asked his family and they're like, his brother. I was like, I don't know. Everyone says, I don't know. He's the hardest person to get. So as soon as I got him, I was like, fuck. I could have got anyone else in the family. I've got the one person I'm like, I am completely stumped. And I'm good at buying presents normally. Games, so that's the thing. I could buy him a game. I got him a game last year and he said, oh, I already got it. Right. Like it's impossible. It's actually impossible. Girls are so easy. Get them like a nice cushion, a candle, some like fragrance, a makeup, you know. Yeah, like all the other girls in that house, like fine. And then if I know what special interests they have, and I can be like, oh, I know you like Pilates, so here's a Pilates socks or whatever. I have no idea. Does he have a wish list? I haven't checked. There's an opportunity for a wish list, but I don't. I was thinking, does he like coffee? I could get him a coffee thing. I don't think he wants a shark whiskey. If I was to get him a whiskey, I'd get him a nice one. I really don't think he wants that. Thank you though. But I could get him some lighting. Like, does he like cool lights in his room? Like, I could get him some lighting things. I have just no idea. If he was younger, I could get him some like the ex-reformer, ex-rocker things. It's actually impossible. custom whiskey glasses. That could be really cool. You could get him some custom whiskey glasses. That could be a good idea. My mum makes custom stuff as well, so it could be within the £50 price limit. Oh, but I don't know his Steam. I haven't played video games with him. Also, I don't think he's a PC gamer. I think he has a console. Favorite quotes? I don't know. I don't even know what his favorite movie is. I don't know if he likes anime. I don't know. This pasta's feeling great. I'm very excited about it. Your name? I don't know his Thai name. I only know his English name, but I think that's what he goes by. It's hard. I like the idea of the whiskey glasses. That could be a good one. I think I've made this way too thin. I've done this too thin. I shouldn't have done it that thin. I went full with it. I might scrap this one. I know some mother makes stuff. I found a solid oak personalised whiskey tumbler. That could be cool. I just feel like I need something else as well. I've got the headset that I very kindly got from Format, which it's not my style of headset. And I know that the price of it, I think, is around £250. So it could be under the £50 price limit because I got it for free. But then is that bad that I give away something for free that I got? But if he's like a gamer, he might want this headset. But it's just sitting in my house. I was potentially maybe going to sell it for money because I don't wear black headsets. I don't really wear headsets. But I don't know. Oh no, Luffy's just woken up because of this. You know what, I should have cut this in half. This is what happened last time. I think this is too thin, personally. Last time I did ones like this, it all just kind of disintegrated in the... This is why I need a pasta hanger. I want to dry it before cooking it. I've asked my dad for one, and it's like a wooden tree, and you hang the pasta on it, and it dries out slightly, and then you cook it. And then you can get an al dente. Because when you cook fresh pasta, it's really hard to get it al dente. Because it's kind of, it's already al dente now. It's raw. Right. I think I'm going to do it slightly thicker. It's just normal glasses. But the wooden one looks great. I could do something with that. Who's honking? That could be a good idea. That's going to be my goal for after stream. I'm going to find him a Christmas present. Because it's literally the last thing I need to do. I'm doing fettuccine. Well, no, this is not fettuccine. This is going to be tagliatelle. There's a spaghetti option, but I prefer tagliatelle. I've already dropped some. Right. I just wish I could just hang it up somewhere here. Just hang it here. I mean, I could do that with the right batch. I'm gonna cut this in half. Just with scissors. So we're gonna drop. I think holding it has helped a little bit, but they are getting a bit stuck together. I just hate when they get stuck together. And I put extra flour on it, I do everything, it just does not work. Right, let's do slightly thicker ones. Well, fettuccine. To be honest with you, I never see fettuccine around. I don't. Let's have a look. I always just know tagliatelle. Long flat ribbon shaped pasta. They're basically the same. Tagliatelle. Maybe tagliatelle, maybe you're right, this is fettuccine. Tagliatelle seems wider. I think that's the difference. But yeah, you are right. I'm not best with my pasta shapes, I must say. And try and roll it square. Okay, I'm not going to do it all the way this time. I'm going to have a bit chunkier one, I think will be nicer. I always find it funny on those cooking shows when people are like, oh my God, she's doing fresh pasta, that's crazy. I'm like, it's the easiest thing to do. Like I couldn't make a cake without a recipe, but I could easily make pasta without a recipe. For every 100 grams of flour, you use 1 medium egg. Done. You need it, add more flour if you need, if it's an extra eggy egg, and then is that, oh, okay. I think this is the size that I'm going to try. Let's do some this thick and see how it goes. By the way, if you like people like Klik and Carl and stuff, try Very Important People show on YouTube. Can you tell me what it's about? That sounds interesting because I definitely love Klik and Carl. I think they're hilarious. I think this is definitely a better size. I think I went way too skinny with that one. And I think I can like air this one out slightly. I'm just going to pick it up actually. Oop, one pasta on the floor. Yeah, I'm going to bin that other pasta. This is the one I want. I'm going to put it on the handle to dry out ever so slightly. And I hope that that handle doesn't fall off. That's one portion. I'm going to bin this one. I don't want this one no more. After seeing that one, I'm much happier with it. Is my water even boiling? Oh, hell yeah. This is only one portion, but maybe do I just cook one portion, go give it to my roommate and then cook myself one? I think that's the best thing to do. I'm just gonna wash this mozzarella because I think it touched some stuff. Should I just cook his and then cook mine? Just dropped one. I think that's an idea. Oh no, I can't. Because I gotta pour all that water out. Doing one portion at a time though is smart. It just means I'm not gonna eat until I boil more water, which did take quite some time. But that is only one portion of pasta. Don't you stick together, you guys? Oh, it's so much easier to pull it apart when it's all hung up and not like on the floor. Not on the table, I mean. Oh, this is great. You know what I should have done? I should have done fun coloured pasta. Put some spinach in it, or beetroot. Some has stuck together. Just don't have a long enough handle. Feels like I'm braiding someone's hair. I'm just trying to leave it out here to dry out just slightly, but I will have to do this all over again if I'm doing it. Should I go ask him if he's hungry? And if he is, then I'll just do his now. Don't you stick together, Sunny Jim? Ooh. Oh wow, I'm putting so much love. Oh, one's fallen. We've got a fallen soldier. I'm putting so much love into every single bite of pasta that I'm making today. Don't you fall on me. So hard not to get them to stick together. Okay, so much love, and that's literally just one portion of pasta. He's always hungry. I did just give him Aranchini. I'm gonna go quickly get something and ask if he wants pasta straight away. He's in a very intense game of Rocket League, so I don't know how anyone plays that game. So hard. So he said I can go fast on the pasta front. So I guess I do mine first, and then there's... either way, I'm going to make 2 batches. Because I can't actually use this handle until these have dried. They are drying quite nicely. I'm very happy with this little thing I've got going on here. 1 portion of pasta at a time, but saving me money. And then I'll do my one. Actually, I've got to boil water as well. God, fast. It's going to be another 20 minutes between 2 pastas. Want to know a fun fact? Oh, I guess so. What that might be. You're looking good. You're just sizzling away, doing your thing. Hi, Darlene. Congrats. When is it due? I'm probably due a poop like tomorrow morning. Big old dookie. One Punch Man season 3 is rated lower than live action Dragon Ball Z movie. That's worrying. I did watch it because basically they went to a different animation studio, which was just super cheap. So I think that's just why. Also, the story I'm kind of bored with. Like, they're not doing anything. Like, Saitama literally hasn't fought a single person, and it's been like 6 episodes, 7 episodes, and everyone just wants to see him fight, you know? Hot. Why did I touch it with my bare hands? Stupid, stupid. Right, pasta, how are you? It's definitely drying. Do you think this is enough for 1 portion? Maybe I should have done more. But I want to get rolling the second one. Oh, don't, oh, another strip gone. Right. That'll be enough for me. Look how gorgeous. I'm so chuffed with it. I wish I could dry it for longer. I just need one hook. Hold it there. That's still not boiling proper as much as I want. Right, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not even hungry. I think that's why I'm like, but I haven't been hungry this whole day. But let's eat. Do you think I need to be hungry to eat? No. Just gonna let that get to a boil again. Right, and then it's gonna literally be 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Okay, let me look at the time. Let me put it on the clock. No, I'm just gonna wait 30 seconds. Neat jewelry. I wear this jewelry all the time. Okay, it's going in at 36. We're going in at 37. So at 40, right? I've got to do this to the second because I'm not having overdone pasta, and it's always overdone if you have it freshly made. It's all a part fan bloody tastic. Right, ready, going. Lid on. That water was not hot enough. It doesn't look like. 4 more arrested over the Louvre Museum heist. Are they hot? But are they hot though, Wiz? Rate them on a scale of Jacob Valordi to podcast bro. That'll be the easiest rating for me. It didn't show them yet. Oh, can't wait. It's like Love Island. Ah. New hotties entering the villa. Love is blind. That's funny. That's a funny thing to say. Ah, that hit my foot. You did a funny, Wiz. You did a funny. I liked it. That was a strong funny you did there. What am I on? 5? I think this is the chunkiest we're gonna go. Yeah, that's good. It's me, Mario. Beauty. Stunning queen. Stunning, beautiful girl. My pasta's such a pretty girl. And then we make you into tagliatelle. I need 4 hands to do this. It's a bit rusty, that one. What do you... So now I pick it up. Beautiful. Isn't that just so lovely? Isn't that so easy to make fresh pasta? Too easy, some might even say, especially Australians. Let me just put this here, and I'm just gonna hang them all up to dry. Oh fuck, I've literally forgotten about the pasta I have in there. Oh my god. Oh my god! I hate my life. Oh, I've got to do that all over again now. No, just 219. Sorry. I'm actually so upset. I'm going to have to throw this away. No, just only 219. That's literally what she said. I'm going to have to throw these all away. I've got to make it again. It's fine. It's fine. We can just do it again. Even though that was perfect, I got distracted. I'm so stupid. That was so dumb. I literally forgot I was cooking pasta because I was so locked into making the perfect pasta, which I succeeded in, thank you very much. And then thank God we have another piece. No, 219. Sorry, that stuck in my head. Stupid ads, they get to me. They really do. No, I wouldn't serve that. Fresh pasta. Like if it was something that I know would be boiled, like if I haven't cooked it yet and it was like an onion or something, I would put it back in. Is that the size I'm doing it? Was it? Can't remember now what size I was doing these. One smaller. I think, if not, no, this is too small. Fucked it, I fucked it. These are too small. The other ones are so much better. Okay, let's just get some of that flour and let's put it on here and not drop it this time. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, it just happened again. It just happened again. It just happened again. I just squished it. That's how it happened. I'm so peeved. I was fiddling with it too much. See you, Rada. It's fine. It's fine. Is that how blonde you're going? I'm trying my hardest. Now that was a rude joke, Christopher. You know it's serious. I call you by your full name. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. And then we're boiling this pasta. Righty. As in the noodles. Sure you did. Sure that's what you meant. Sure, Wiz. Right. Okay, these are going in. 10 seconds. Sweet. And they're going in for 3 minutes. So in 3, 2, 1. Then we take this and we have 3 minutes to clean everything. And just rinse it quick. Only got 3 minutes to say the word, no hesitation. Gorgeous. They actually came out really well and they haven't stuck together, which I'm really glad about. And they're also really fun to play with your hands. Oh, I love food. Bring that back over. Move the dirty arancini starter. How long do I have? 1 minute. Take the lid off. Move it around town. Bring it around town. You can even turn that off. Oh, turned it on high apparently. The pasta's looking fan-bloody-tastic. I can't wait. I'm so excited for this now. I watched a guy where a video talked about making the dish. He's always said is such a confidence. No offense, it's very strange. Making the dish. Making what dish? Oh, my phone must have died. What good timing, it's nearly done. Let me put it on charge. No, I have pasta going and that needs to come off right now. God, why do I struggle with this? I'm so used to putting pasta on and just being like, oh, la, 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 la. Let me just double check. Mentioned it already, ... Sorry, I've just been a bit preoccupied with the other day, I had a very eye-opening experience. I learned about British food called, well, in the UK, it's okay for food and cigarettes, but in the UK, it's a homophobic slur. I only know it as the word for cigarettes. I don't know what food that is. I know it for cigarettes. What food? What was it? Never heard the food of it as well. Any Brits in chat? You know the word for cigarettes that Americans can't say? What food? Never heard of it. 3. Oh God, that's hot. Milk steak. Figs. Oh, I know figs. Yeah, the word in the UK doesn't mean that. By the way, what if Americans are like, oh my God. Another portion of pasta. Guys, I don't like, there is Americans in chat and it means something rude. So I think we all know what's going on with that word. I don't think we should say it, even though like for me, it doesn't mean that. I just think we have to know we're a multicultural stream. And I wouldn't say that word even though in England it's not bad because I know what it can mean. So I prefer if people didn't say that obviously. For obvious reasons. Right. Chat. God, I'm excited. Never knew that was a thing. Figs. Yeah, figs are just a fruit. I am so excited. My beef short rib ragu. Look at that sauce. I'm going to move it closer so I don't spill any. Can you see? Look at that sauce. That is all just meaty gorgeousness with homemade fresh pasta. I'm so excited. I've made so much of it as well. I don't know which one I prefer. Normally I have a favourite. I think I might choose the fresh pasta. Well, I'll probably mix it in as well. God, I've made so much. I'm gonna put in some mozzarella as well. Get those cheese pulls going on. Okay. I'm just gonna, I think it needs a mix because I probably should have mixed it out of these little bowls. Because I think then we could add some extra sauce if we give it a mix on top. And then all the mozzarella is going to be warmed up underneath. Oh, I'm so excited. My hope is that all that gorgeous short rib mixes in nicely. Yeah, let's add some extra sauce on top because you can't have too much meat, am I right? It reduced so well. I'm so shocked. This is food torture. You know what you're coming into when you join these cooking streams. Sorry, not sorry. Let's clean up the sides of the bowl. So it looks nice now, huh? Quite hard to get brown sludge looking nice, but I'm going to try my darndest. The foods that look the worst taste the best. I stand by that. See what I mean? Homemade pasta, beef ragu. That's not looking the best now, is it? But I assure you this is going to taste 10-10. Now I'm just going to go give my roommate his bowl. And then I'm going to eat mine. Oh, I'm so excited. So let me go give him his. Hi, Mikey. Italian cuisine. Yeah, we've just done arancini as a starter. These have cooled down now, but they have mozzarella and risotto in them. And I've just finished my beef ragu. Sorry, I just realised my mic is not facing me. But I'm going to go give my roommate his, and then I'm going to eat mine, and we'll see how it goes. Righty. It looks hearty. I think it's going to be hearty. I'm very, very excited. I think we need to have it with a glass of wine, am I right? So let's top that up. I wouldn't mind cleaning up before I eat as well. Regulars in chat know I hate having stuff just like around me as I'm trying to chill and enjoy the food. And as soon as I have a bite, I'm going to be so tired. So I normally just put some stuff in the dishwasher before eating. I always think I serve first. I serve everyone else around me. Then I'll tidy and then I'll eat. I just think it's good. I might put some salt and pepper on the top real quick. Yeah, no, I haven't tasted it yet, but... Oh, I put all the salt in one corner. Oopsie. Takes 2 seconds just to give it a bit of a clean, so that when you're all full, you're not going to have a massive bit to do. Oh, this tea cloth stinks. I need to put that in this wash. Oh, I need to wash my hands. That is so gross. I think it's been wet and then dry and then wet and then dry way too much. Ah, everything's coming down. Everything's falling over. Ah, okay, just leave you there. Pink scale. Have you never noticed that? We literally used it today. What type of pasta I made? Tagliatelle. But I think it would probably be best with penne, but I only really know how to make spaghetti or tagliatelle, to be honest with you. I think it takes a different instrument to do like any round cylinder. But I know how to make gnocchi, but I was about to put that in the pasta. Oh, okay, I think we're finally ready to try a bite now. I'm scared all the pasta's gonna come out at once. Okay. Bite of meat, bite of pasta. That's hearty as hell. Hearty as hell. I want a long strip of pasta. There we go. Now we're talking. How the hell am I gonna eat this? Happy bunny. Very happy. I've got mozzarella in here as well, but it hasn't melted, unfortunately. The mozzarella was a good shout in it. I'm very happy with that. There must be some melted mozzarella. Oh, ha 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 ha. This is crazy. I'm so happy with this. That's really hard to eat, but so good. Just make sure you're wearing footwear because some fuckers are taking photos of your feet. Wait, are you serious? People are taking foot pics. But I know some people need to like, oh, let me take a photo of your delivery. Are they selling them or something? I do have cheddar I could add, but I think it's fine with the mozzarella. The mozzarella just added a little bit of cheesiness. Like there's some mozzarella in this bite. There wasn't enough mozzarella, it was just excess from the arancini. We'll bring the arancini out, why not? Let's have a look at them there. To at least get royalties, right? I'm so happy with this. So hard to eat though. With ricotta, what did you do with the ricotta? I feel like I'm going to take some of the fat out. I don't really like fat too much. Did you do anything with it? That'll be super cheesy. I love this beef. I'm so happy with the beef. I realise now, if me and Beardy ever do a cooking stream together, which we are planning to do, I'm gonna make him this. This seems like something would be both that he would like and it would be very hard to eat with a beard. Basil, that seems quite fresh. I'd want to add a little bit of chili or something in there too though. That's for you. Wait, what's going on? Is it a lizard? What's going on in Discord? Penny pasta and mushroom. Very delightful. Very light. Oh God, this beef is really good. It's amazing what fresh ingredients can do. It makes me so happy. This has made me really happy. I was feeling really unwell this morning. This is making me feel so much better. Dan told me to fuck off before I went to sleep. Well, he has to make sure he gets one in a day, you know, and sometimes the time zones confuse him. No, we don't. It's an American holiday. We don't celebrate it. It's like saying, do you guys do anything for Guy Fawkes? You're like, no, obviously, it's just a British thing. Making brown sugar and bourbon glazed ham. That sounds delightful. That sounds with bacon grease. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds perfect. I'm not normally a ham lover though. I'm not a porky girl. Beef or chicken or lamb, those are my three go-tos. Mainly lamb or chicken though. But this is beef right here. That's such a big bite. I make a really good, actually surprisingly vegan if you want it to be, because I have lots of vegan friends. So I've learned how to make a creamy mushroom pasta from scratch, but all vegan. I use like soy cream instead of actual cream, but you can do it with actual cream as well. And I'll use like veggie stock instead of chicken stock, but you can use chicken stock, which is probably nicer. And it's super easy. It's literally just like garlic, mushrooms, put cream in, put stock in, add pasta. Bam, and everyone loves it. No, they must not, Wiz, because it is just a Sunday roast, right? However, I've seen some things that are diabolical. Oh, question, all Americans watching in chat, pretty please take a picture of your Thanksgiving if you want to be judged by a Brit. I'm going to be judging them on Monday, next Monday, and I would love if you could post your Thanksgiving pictures of your food in the Discord, and I want to see what's traditionally American and what's normally on a plate, because I have seen horrors, but I'm sure there's going to be some lovely food out there. So I would like to see it. Dan, I trust you. I know you're going to make something good. My worst fear is those sweet potatoes with marshmallow on the top. If you're having that, you're going to get roasted. A Sunday roast is Thanksgiving, but every Sunday. But we also add like things that are quintessentially British, like a Yorkshire pudding with it. You call it a casserole. It's mashed sweet potatoes with more sweetness on top, which you then put with gravy. Like, that should be, no. Marshmallows should not be involved in cooking, only baking. That's what I'm going to say. So it is a dessert? No, it's just no, candied yams. No. I made a beautiful British dessert a couple of streams ago. Sticky toffee pudding. That was amazing. Absolutely loved it. One of my faves. Everything's so tasty. I know both those flavors. I can imagine what the flavors are together. Stodgy, overly sweet. No. I like sweet potatoes. I think sweet potatoes are awesome. I would happily have sweet potatoes with my Sunday roast, aka Thanksgiving. I'm not putting marshmallows on top and then serving it as dessert. I just can't be doing that. I'm not taking your guys' word for casserole as actually meaning casserole, because what you mean is you just put it in a dish. That sweet potato thing isn't a casserole. Green beans are probably just green beans and like butter and like bacon bits maybe or something like that, and you're calling that a casserole. That's not a casserole. This could technically be more like a casserole than that. With more liquid, if I didn't reduce this so much. I'm so happy with how it came out, guys. I actually can't. Like, this is all, there's no, like, there's liquid, it's juicy, but it's just all meat. It's just all meat. It's fantastic. Puddings is something sweet, and it's the kind we get in a cup. Yeah, because you have a separate name for pudding and dessert. What you call pudding, we call, you know, mousse. That's just a chocolate mousse. So, it's not like we don't have it here and we're like confused by it. We're just like, oh, you use an overarching term for a name for something singular is like confusing to us. Yeah, I know mousse, but like it's like saying orange isn't a fruit, it's a color. It's both. Like we have 3 words for rain. Rain, rain, and rain. All spelled differently and all meaning different things. Topped with French onions. What the fuck are French onions? Do you mean, is that caramelized onions? Like how you do French onion soup, you'd caramelize the onions and make soup. What the fuck are French onions? Do France have different onions? Oh, wait, what? I've just seen that sub pop up, but no one subbed. No one subbed, guys. I have an activity feed. That was earlier? That's so bizarre. Because it's the brand. That's what I find really crazy as well. But you say French onion because it's the brand, yet you call all fizzy drinks just soda, and you don't say Coca-Cola, Fanta, like Sprite. You just be like, I'll have a soda. Like, which one? You have a brand for onions? Pop? Oh, wow. Aluminium is, I'm just saying all the consonants in the word. Like, I'm just not missing them out. That's just how long the word is. You miss out like 3 letters when you say it. I just say it how it's spelled. Same with squirrel or vehicle. You know? I'm just saying all the consonants. God, I'm stuffed. Well, same with Hoover as well, Brits. We say Hoover, that's a brand. Velcro, that's a brand. There's tons. The fact that a Hoover is a brand, it's actually a vacuum. Lagged here. Huh? I say it the British way just to irritate my wife. Why is she so mad about how different countries say words? Has she met like Spain? It sounds nothing like how you guys say it. This is always what I find the funniest. Oh, I thank you for the bits. I'm here for the pajama party. I'm in my gym jams. I am. These are my really comfy gym jams. I can lift them up really high and let the belly out when it's full. It's great. They're the most comfy gym jams in the world. I bought 3 sizes too big, so they really are holding up with sheer willpower at the moment. And probably a belly full of pasta. And I'm stinky. I've already decided I'm going to have a bubble bath after this and watch the end of Snowpiercer. However, has anyone watched this season of Snowpiercer? I know it's a movie. Don't spoil it, first of all. But second of all, I've been watching this whole series throughout this month. Like every single episode, I'm locked in. I'm probably playing Candy Crush, but I'm locked in. And so many things. It wasn't till I'm on the last season now. And I'm like, wait, what happened to that person? And like, they just don't get said. Either they didn't renew for a second season or something like that. But like people, like there was a main character. He's a child. And suddenly I'm like, wait, what happened to the kid? Like there was never a big scene where he died or like anything like, oh my God, he don't, you know, you just don't see him anymore. Time out for bits broken, is it? Marin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And Sly, thank you for the bits. Oh my God, we're leveling up this hype train. This is so sweet. Appreciation. Thank you. And we are also so close to costing, subbing the food costs of the day as well. This is so sweet. I haven't seen the film. I'm going to finish the season and then watch the film, but I think the film is just the first season of the series. So like the big like plot twist is something that we like get in like one of our like later episodes. Thank you for the bits, Dan. Thank you. Appreciation. So I'm thinking that why we say aluminium and you say aluminum and we say aluminium. I don't know if I'm spelling it right. They're spelled the same. The same reason that colour and colour in Britain, I think clear and chimes would change more. It was the way it was printed. So you could save money if you get rid of it. I thought aluminium and aluminum was spelt the same. Maybe they are now, but color and color definitely aren't. And I always spell it the American way because I would use Grammarly and it would spell it the American way. And I got told off so many times at school. So thanks for that, guys. Oh no, Dan. Wait, why are we saying oh no, Dan? Energize timed out Dan? How do you know he was trying to time you out, Energize? How do you know? That's so mean. Dan, get him. Get him, Dan. The color one for sure. He said it was broken, so you're just showing him that it's not by timing him out. Wait, so it shouldn't be like one season. What did you say, Wes? So it shouldn't be like one season? What do you mean? The movie? I just think, so basically they based the series off the movie. So season 1 was the movie, but in a series. But then they obviously got renewed or they realized it was good. So then, oh, it takes 20 years in the future. So's the series. Sly's doing both of those, by the way. You're using blurb and stickers. And stickers. I'm being bopped on their head by a fucking lizard. The pasta result, fantastic. It's got whatchamacallit, this is mozzarella in here, which is why the pasta is stuck together, but it actually didn't stuck together. It's a whole gorgeous amalgamation of loveliness. The sauce, pure meat heaven. It's been amazing. This is unexpectedly been a really delicious cook. It was just I've been wanting to make a beef ragu with short rib and homemade pasta for a while. Then I just randomly chose to do it with arancini, and I've absolutely thoroughly enjoyed every single part of this dish. The cooking it, the making it, the eating it, amazing. What the hell is that? Oh no, get the mic away from the from the copyright. Oh my god, vanilla level 3, let's go. You want to add a PP size, right? So you should be all good. I mean, I'm still going to finish this series. I think I have like literally only 5 episodes left or something. And I've been enjoying that. But there's been so many characters missing that I'm just going to have to Google at the end of watching it all to be like, either maybe I was tipsy, maybe I was cooking, maybe I was playing Candy Crush. So it could have been things that got shown and I just don't remember it. But I'm so sure this one kid that was like one of the main characters, if like during the first 2 seasons, just disappeared. And it wasn't until I was watching it yesterday, I was like, wait, what the fuck happened to that kid? And they just don't mention him. And the ones who are acting as his parents, like, don't mention him at all. And then he was like, had a head job, like as an engineer, and all the engineers just don't mention him. Like, it's all just like, huh? Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you. We call them prawns. Shrimp is something else. Shrimps are really, really teeny tiny ones, and prawns are like the actual meaty ones that taste good. Very different. I still need to buy this Meiji chocolate. Oh, you know what? I might put it on my wish list. Meiji up roll. Oh, they also do Hello Panda. I want the up roll. Oh, I don't know if I'm able to put them on my wish list because there's none on Prime. That makes me so sad. Yeah. Shipper isn't Prime. Wait, I'm putting them on my list now. Can anyone check if they're able to be got or not? How much is it? £12 for a pack of 8. They're Chinese chocolates and they're so good. Dubai chocolate is amazing. I saw that in my local Nissa and I was like, what was that doing in Nissa? I was seeing the hype on TikTok and stuff. It looks like a pistachio, chunky, sort of like, what is that filling? Like it's almost grassy. Like there's long strands of fiber, I think. It lets you buy it. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm keeping it up. What's better, fart train or lizard train? Lizard train. For sure. Definitely lizard train. Yeah, I can imagine that being really good. Wait, what? It doesn't? I didn't think it would. Because it's not shipped by Amazon, which normally means you can't buy it from a wish list. Kunfa is a strand. I don't know. I've never tried it before. I've seen it and I've been trying to deduce what's inside the filling. And that's what I got. Pistachio and some sort of long fiber that tastes really good. I've had stuff like that before, but not in pistachio, only in like milk chocolate, and it's been really nice. Shredded wheat. It's basically, yeah, shredded wheat. Yeah. Aw, it's a shame. I would have loved some of that chocolate. Absolutely delightful. Anyway, I've saved it on my wish list so that I know that I want it. I'm scrolling again because I'm trying to think of Christmas presents. Yeah, but it's actually like shredded wheat, right? My hair's got more and more crazy throughout the day. I swear. Guava pastries and croquettes. Doesn't go do Cuban food. Oh, no one just subbed. I don't know what these subs are coming from. Hi, Franco. Where are these subs coming from? I think it must be from earlier, but I swear I heard them earlier. The subs are so delayed. A rainbow smoked trout. I love that I inspired you to do a nice trout. I hope it's delightful. What are you doing with? Maybe some lovely new potatoes, some baby corn. I don't eat trout much. I've had a good trout pate though. I've had a really nice trout pate. My dad lives near a river and they have fresh trout there. So he makes pate and that was really nice. I don't think I've ever normally had it cooked too much actually. No, but smoked. Oh yeah, just pre-smoked. Just like when you buy smoked salmon, it's just, I don't know what it is smoked. He doesn't live in a van. He lives in a gorgeous little cottage. What are those light reflectors on your wish list? Just for the office. Makes the lighting look better. You should never have light directly on you. It should be deflected off a large surface, which is why normal streamers, if they normally have their desk next to a wall, normally a white wall, normally walls are white, they put the lights onto the wall, which rebounds back onto their face and it looks more diffused and more nice, or a little less harsh. Well, I don't have that because I don't have a white wall. So if I got the deflectors, then it could do that job. He lives in a little cottage. He does, like a little gnome. Makes sense. So believe it or not, I do know a lot about streaming. I know it doesn't look like it. I know it doesn't. I know a lot about cameras and lights. Should we wake Luli up to give him another treat? That needs to go in the wash. Let's give this a little square and give a good clean. Now that things have cooled down slightly, it's a bit easier. Because I leave this kitchen in better quality than when I found it. Then I can sit down on my arse all night and not do anything. Yippee! Let's put that in the wash. Ew, 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 ew. Have you seen how many vitamins I have to take every day just to feel like a normal functioning human? It's actually insane. Oh, the floor is fucked. Right, I'll get the... Right, if Wiz says the floor is fucked, I'll do the floor too. Right. Right, better. Is that all right? Good with you now, sir? Better? What do you mean I'm hoovering? I cleaned up quite a bit actually over here. I didn't do the whole house. Good old Dyson. Can't go wrong with it. I now, see, whenever I hoover, I'm now like, oh my God, there's so much other stuff that's so dirty all around me. I need to clean it all. So I don't want to do that. It's looking better though. Let's move the pot. It is looking good in here now. We're getting there. The amount of utensils I use while doing a cooking stream is ungodly. Like, can you see this? The amount of spoons, oh, you can't see it. That's just all the spoons I use whilst cleaning, whilst cooking. Because I'll use them for something and then just put it straight in there. It's actually so not okay. What's gone yellow? What's the pink leopard? Pink leopard. What are you on about? Oh. I do have a pink leopard. He's actually a plant pot, but he can be anything. But I keep my sponge in the pink leopard. Oh my God. I was like, pink leopard? What are you possibly looking at? I was thinking kettle toaster, like all this stuff. Like, leopard, right behind me. I used him, he was a plant pot before. He's also been something to hold my pens. When he moved here, no, not new, had it for years. When he moved here, he turned into a soap holder. He's had many jobs. His CV's looking great. You've always wondered? That's so funny. Why did you never ask? I don't normally have my camera like that.
Hey guys, this is good boy.
Oh, keep calm. Why are you using that? Oh, no. No, talking into the mic so it's not copyrighted. And then lizard, did you make that sound? Who added the soldier boy and then lizard to it? Who added that? W, keep calm. No, defo not. Haven't you just made that into a sound? That, out of all the funny things I've said in my life, over 5 years of streaming, you chose that. You chose that. You can just ask. You can just ask things in my kitchen, and I have to answer. That's the joy of streaming, am I right? Sorry, this brow, it keeps falling down. The joys of being a full-time streamer. Just ask, just ask. All right, what else can I tidy away whilst I'm here? Key light and that. Guys, I love liquid IV so much. I've actually bought another pack of 16. I want to drink it every morning. I need a sponsorship, I swear. You did get me the kitchen roll holder. Still working. Yeah, still got kitchen roll on it. It's amazing. Come on, let's give Luffy the third treat of the day. Do you want this? He's coming. Hello. I just turn around and you're already here. Hello. Hello. I know. Oh, I milk this for as long as I can. You're stretching as well. You just come up from a nap. Hi, good boy. Oh, you sat down? Yeah, come on. Give me some more love before I give you this. You're going to love me a little bit longer. Yeah, love me a little bit longer, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're standing up. All right, sit. Oh, thank you, Luli. Good boy. He has to give me a little bit of affection before. You are so good. Oh, Energize, you missed it this morning. He was being so funny with this chicken. I was cutting up the mozzarella. I don't know if there was a clip of it or not. He was putting the chicken onto my hand. I chopped it up for him. He put the chicken onto my hand, like brushed off the table onto my hand, so that I would feed him it rather than him having to bend down. Luffy ASMR time. Luffy, I'm on for chat. Come over here, this way. Come here. You can just stand up. That was really good ASMR. Down and be proud. You did such a good job. You did such a good job. Yeah. You did amazing. So good. So good, boy. You're so good. I love Luffy ASMR. Best thing in the whole world. Are you giving me a hug? Are you giving me a hug? That's so nice of you for giving me a hug. Thank you. Still purring. Thank you for giving me a hug. No, I really want another glass of wine, but I can't move because he's giving me a hug right now. He's got his little paw over me. That's so cute. Okay, right. Hug over then. Said enough. Back to sleep. Chat, I wonder where Luffy is. Have you seen him? He's hiding somewhere. I just don't know where. That looks really weird. It looks like a sea cucumber if you're not in the stream. Looks like some sort of snake. What's that? I need a I could be a snake charmer, right? I don't know what song they sing. What do they sing? Do 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 do. How is he a crocodile? Right, let's get another. Let's find another white. I think I have another one in here. Luffy likes my advent calendar because I have to put his toys in it and he fishes them out and he loves it. A Sovy bee, my favourite. I love a Sovy bee. Mum, if you're watching, I promise I haven't opened my advent calendar early. I just have mini bottles of wine. Because I'm trying to cut down alcohol, Mum. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Or Sarah, if you're watching, don't tell Mum. Fine. It's all good. You're already getting them out, Luke. You're getting too good at getting them out. It's actually Luffy opening my advent calendar. He's learnt there's little like, what are they called? Packing peanuts is the only word I can think of for him, but I think that's Americanized. I don't know what the correct British term is. He's found out there's packing peanuts in my advent calendar. So every door that I've opened that has them in, which is not all of them, just some of them, he is now getting them out and I have to put them back in and he plays with them. And he's really upset if I open one and there's no peanuts in it now. Like right now, he's sat by my advent calendar moping because I'm the worst apparently. Oh guys, I can't tell you enough how excited I am for 2 cooking streams a week. I do have a makeup one this year. I have a beauty one, which I haven't touched. That is waiting for December 1st. The wine one I may have tucked into. Just maybe, which is fine. It's alright. Shh, don't tell anyone. I got 2 advent calendars, which is very kind of my mum. She's very, very thoughtful. But yeah, once again, going back to the cooking streams, I love doing these. However, I'm being arrested. Oops. However, it'll be, the more I do, since I used to do 1 a week, and then it would be like, either it would be Chat's Choice, or it will be like, hey, I want to carry on the Cooking from Every Country series. I want to carry on doing Cursed Food series. I want to carry on doing a sort of series, or I'd give like Chat the option. But I think now we're doing 2 a week. Maybe we should have a rolling thing each week of a series or more of chat's choice. So I do need to hear from you guys more what you want me to make. However, there is a preface with this, which is it's got to be longer than 2 hours, because no one wants to see a 40-minute cook. By the time everyone comes and joins, it's going to be done. They're not going to be the same time every week. I think it will be every Sunday. However, I might change between a Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday, between when, depending on that week. Say I have a co-stream on Thursday, I'll probably do cooking Friday. If I'm going out Friday, I'll probably do cooking Thursday or Tuesday. If I'm feeling really under the weather, then I'll do Tuesday, like that kind of vibe. So I'll be playing it randomly. A swimming pool. You want me to cook a swimming pool? How do I do that? Thread on Discord where you can make suggestions. I love that. I do want to preface with it being longer than 2 hours though, because a lot of people have said bangers and mash, Sunday roast, that kind of, not Sunday roast, like fry up, that would take me half an hour, if that. Like, I kind of want something that's going to be, or even if it is like, okay, I can make my own bread if it's a sandwich, and I can, you know, brine something, I can marinate, I can add time on, but I just don't want to be done and eaten the food within the first hour of streaming, because that's just not a fun stream. But on that note, this way when we're thinking of things, we're going to pop them instead of waiting. I like this. We can make a thread. The only thing with a thread is it does disappear. We're kind of in the first, like, we do have a cooking section on the Discord. Potentially I could just make a channel which is like, Bunny, can you make this? I'll call it Bunny, can you make this? And instead of it being a thread, it can be a whole thing in the cooking channel. And you guys just post me TikToks, post me recipes, post me photos of food, post me a description, just type in a random word and I'll figure it out. We can do this. My idea is like the world idea, you say, but start in England, the stream, you move to France, and every stream you move over to the country connected to it. That's really fucking cool. I could do that. And then slowly I'll do the world. What I would quite like to do though, Wiz, is get a scratch map of the world. If I was a full-time cook, I get a scratch map of the world. I would scratch off the countries I've already cooked from. And then every end of stream, I'll throw a dart or something at it. And that's the country we're going to next. Or I'll make a spin wheel and we'll spin the wheel. And that's the country I'm cooking through next. And then I'll like research their like national dish. I'll like try and talk to anyone from that country. That would be really cool. So I think a dartboard with world countries on it would be fun. I think, yeah, well, okay, so after this stream, I'm gonna do, Bunny, can you cook this? Bunny, can you make this? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Are you okay? Da, 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 da. 50 states in America. I'm sorry, I'm doing America as a country, not individual states. I know each state is so vastly different that it could be a mini country, but it will just be America in my eyes, the USA. But I've definitely already cooked American food. Where have we cooked already? British, French, Spanish, Italian, Ukrainian, Iranian, Thai, Vietnamese, Japanese, Chinese. I think that's all I've done. There's not that many. I'm just scared for when it goes to like Latvia or Estonia because I don't like that food. One food for America. Don't be shocked at that. You think British food, you think fish and chips. Am I not allowed to think of American, like Texas barbecue, burgers, hot dogs? If I think of America, right. I cook Greek food, that's true. I've definitely cooked Greek food. I've cooked Turkish food as well. What is this ad? Put my big pants in a drawer. Do you think that's what girls want to hear? Right. I should go. I should sit down. The sun is finally setting. I'm so glad I did start streaming earlier. I mean, we do have like 10 more minutes of sunshine if people want to stay in and carry on chatting about food. Or actually, we have 10 more minutes. I can finish this glass of wine. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Meow, what do you want? Oh, you need more food? Mr. Sir, here we go.
Alexa, play Fire by Jimi Hendrix.
Hi. Bits, hi. Thank you for the bits. You've actually made Alexa play. Alexa off. Don't do that, Energize. Don't do that. I thought I heard something. I was like, what the hell? I was like, are they actually playing non-copyright music? I'm actually scared. Thank God oh no, my mic was in here. I was like, thank God I had my mic. No, my mic was in here. Yeah, don't give anyone ideas, Energize. Thank you. That'll be rootin' tootin' fan bloody too. So, just to get, gauge you guys and see how everyone felt about this cooking stream. I know my mic wouldn't have made a difference, but I thought for YouTube it would, because I don't want to play copyright music into the mic, which is why I've been listening to non-copyright for fucking years. Personally, I think this was a good idea. Every time I do a cooking stream, I'll put the cost of the food up. And if anyone wants to give a tip to contribute, I appreciate it. And thank you everyone who has done that. That's been so sweet. Thank you. Because I want to do so close. We are, £13, 14 pence away. But we're nearly there. I mean, that's fantastic. That's awesome. I think that worked. I think we could do more of a series now that we're doing more of these cooking streams, which could be fun. No, we've already got £30 donated towards the £43 14p. I mean, is there a better way of me wording that so that it's easier for people to see what's going on? Is a question, because I'm not very good at wording things, especially in like a certain character limit. If someone has an idea for that, which could be easier to see, I'll be all ears, all open to that. But if not, honestly, fair enough. I think the series, these alerts have been so late today, it's insane. Give me food money. Well, no, it's not food money. It's like, this has been the total cost of today's cook. That's what I kind of want to say, but it's a bit too wordy. So I just did food costs. That's not including the wine, to be fair. Yeah, that's just like how much I paid to stream today. And that's my choice, understandably. Oh, I realised it. Say ingredients. I would still do ingredients. Ingredients could be good though. I think that could be understandable. Today's food costs. Yeah, something about like, this is what I paid today to make this dish. And like, it'll be lower and higher some days. Like today was a higher day because it's not live though. This is just this one meal. Because I had to buy oil and I had to buy a whole bunch of like eggs and stuff, which I would normally just have in the house, but I didn't today. So any day I have to buy like oil, butter, or like seasonings, which I normally have, will be higher. And any days that I don't will be there. So I'll just change it every time. Maybe today's food cost is a good idea. No, there are way more calories in this than there is. I'm so full though. Well, that's a lie, Energize. Need some fucking tweezers to pull that shit out. Anyway. Anyway, the sun is truly setting now. Like, look, when I change my tab, look how bright I get. That looks so much better. It looks like professional lighting. And then I go, I'm actually in the dark. Oops. I'm on board for the cooking streams. I'm going to do them twice a week now instead of one a week, which is really, really fun. Exactly what I want. I think slowly I'll transform into more and more cooking streams. I wish these buns were like that rather than like that. I don't know how to get that squished. It was like that this morning. I think they've gone bigger. Yeah, 2 a week, which is, I'm so happy. I'm so much more relaxed when I'm here. When I'm shivering in my office, it's so depressing. Sometimes. I mean, obviously I love streaming and I love playing games and I love doing that. But having a really chill day, just like pajamas on, warmth and cat and a glass of wine, absolutely love it. It's been great. I think today's been really chill. I was not feeling 100% this morning, but I'm feeling so much better after eating a hearty meal with a glass of wine. I think I'm gonna go and watch the end of Snowpiercer. Finally let my roommate out their room. Because honestly, we need to get them a round of applause. It was their saying, obviously I would never impose myself to take over the house. It was their saying, you can cook twice a week. And I said, are you sure? I feel guilty. And they went, I'll find something to do. So, got to give them a round of applause and send them some love virtually because it's very kind. So, yeah, I'm going to go sit down. I'm going to watch the end of my show. The sun's about to set. So I'm going to play some Candy Crush and chill out. But I hope you guys have a fantastic Tuesday. Now, I'm not going to see you for a while. I don't stream on Wednesdays. And on Thursday, I am filming a YouTube video with a friend. So when that comes out, I'll be happy to show you. But that means I can't stream on Thursday because honestly they've come to one of my streams and one of my YouTube videos, so it's time to return the favor and send them some love as well. No IRL Thursday, so it's going to be on a it's going to be joking. it's going to be at lunchtime, so I realized I can't do an IRL because unless it's like morning, and we quickly do an IRL during the morning for 2 hours, but then I have nothing to do, like I don't know what to do, or it could be in the evening, but then it's dark in the evening. If it was summertime, I would do an IRL in the evening, but it's summertime, so I mean it's winter time, so it gets dark now. Like it's getting dark outside, and it's what, 3:55, which means I wouldn't have time before it's light. So I'll be staying in touch over Instagram. If you want to follow my Instagram, pretty please do. I'm actually contemplating getting my Instagram verified, but I'm going to wonder how I feel about that, because you have to pay money a month. Like you can get any Instagram verified, you just have to pay like a $5 a month, but apparently you get like more like exposure. So I'm tempted to take Instagram seriously for like 1 month being verified and see how it goes. Like I will like go take actual professional photos and stuff like that. Anyway, I've gone onto a tangent, haven't I? I'm saying goodbye. So yeah, please follow the Instagram. As in, what I mean by that tangent is I'm going to be trying hard with it soon. So it could be fun to see. A fun little experiment for a month. I'll be doing more TikToks. I'm going to be posting TikToks tomorrow and Reels tomorrow from the game that we played yesterday, which was an absolute blast. And yeah, I'm going to see you on Friday when I'm going to be super blonde. I'm going to be the same level as blonde as my teeth. So that's going to be fun. I am from London, yes. But I'm heading off now as the sun is setting. And Vash, thank you so much. Lots of love. Thank you guys for coming and chilling with me. I'll see you guys Friday. If anyone sees any fun games you see on TikTok or this Steam or whatever, and you think, oh, Bonnie will be so good at that, tell me on the Discord. I'm up for someone else planning Friday stream. If not, Friday stream will be just chatting, but I'm happy to play anything. Someone else has said Dispatch to me as well. It's a story game though. We could give it a go. Hi, Sly. Lawnmower Sim, Dan's not allowed to suggest games anymore. No. But, yeah. So, if you see anything and you think of me, tell me. I'm all ears. I dictate this stream by what you guys want to see. You want to see more cooking streams? I'm doing more cooking streams. You want to see a sound game? I'll play a sound game. But yeah, as long as you follow me on all those socials, it would mean the world to me personally. And I hope I make fun content for you guys. So I appreciate it. Ham awareness. Is it the hams? Sorry, I got distracted. I apologize also for calling you out when you just followed. I am heading off now. And have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I'm being honked at. I will see you guys soon. You're all so lovely, and I wish you all the best. I'll see you guys saying it. So